VRChat. Hello, sweeties. Hope you all are feeling good. Hope you all are feeling sassy. I would like to start off by apologizing. Last night, after I ended stream, because everybody knows how upset I was over the situation, I was talking to some DMs that were DMing the whole fight. And apparently I was okay to go. And that they blamed miscommunication for what happened. Because I was Everest's +1, because she and I were both going to go together. I don't blame anybody for that. Again, it was miscommunication, and I don't want anyone to be upset at the DMs or anyone else that was involved, because it's nobody's fault. It's just broken telephone. But on that note, I want to apologize because I did not want to have to set up all my streaming stuff again to stream the fight. I was upset, I was tired, and I just wanted to go because I was told that I could go, and then having to be told, yeah, no, you're not allowed, I was just really upset. So, after Kirby and a couple of other DMs, told me that I could go, I just kind of quickly jumped on and went. And I never thought to start streaming. Because again, I was just, annoyed, and I was just like, I just got off VRChat, now I'm getting back on VRChat, and I know I'm not in VR, so it's really like, it's not like I have a whole bunch to set up, but it's getting into the right mindset to start streaming, again, after being, so upset. But I did end up going to the fight after getting confirmation that I could go. And I do apologize for not streaming it. I would have. But again, I just wasn't in the right mindset for it at all. The fight did go well, though. Sapphire is very sore, and she was exhausted. Because she did get hit one time. But she's okay. And not only that, but she could feel all the blunt trauma that Everest was feeling. So that plus the blunt trauma that she was feeling, you know. But yeah, we're gonna go to Misty Shore for a bit, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna... Holy shit, am I the first one here? Yo, I was the first one here, what the fuck? What?
Emily.
Yeah.
How was work? You looked so bored in that.
It was so fucking stressful. So, they know that I have to leave work by 6. I'm getting ready to go. I just finished, organizing an entire department of clothes. I get up, and a lady walks up to me and says, "So there's a mess on the floor?" And I was like, okay, and I walked over. Somebody undressed one of the fucking mannequins and just left it all lying on the floor, all the pieces. And I don't know how to put mannequins back together, because I never had to.
They screw in, but anyway.
Well, we have magnets. They're magnets. They magnetically attach.
Fucking ate me at the end of the fucking session. God damn it.
But yeah, no, I was so fucking annoyed. I was like, I gotta go! And then I had another customer, that was trying to, argue with me about shit, when I was trying to, pick up everything, and, what was I gonna say? Apparently she wanted a shirt, but we couldn't sell her the shirt because it was a 2-piece, and she kept saying, I want the shirt, though, and we kept saying, we can't sell it to you, you need to buy it with the skirt. And my manager finally saw me, and she's like, Emily, I know you gotta go, just go, I'll take care of it. And I'm like, thank you.
Awesome managers do that. Also, did you like it? I accidentally cosplayed as me.
Yeah, no, I fucking laughed when I saw that. I was like, oh my god, you do own that hoodie. What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't realize I brought it up here with me, and I found it, and I was like, I'm wearing this today. And then I saw I was wearing jeans and the red shoes, and I went, I'm me.
You're cosplaying as you. But yeah, no, if we, like, do that at a convention, I gotta, like, dye my hair or buy a wig, because, Emily has black hair that she dyed blue. I'm fucking throwing you out the airlock. I'm the only child. Fuck you!
You were not harming.
Sus Among Us, sus Among Us. Funny.
I will throw you out the damn airlock. You're not taking my room.
You can't stop me. I'm taking over.
You are barely the height of my thigh.
Yeah, but I have
Kick.
Yeah, this is just
a knife.
Hold on a sec. I know. Yeah, okay, you have a knife. Big fucking deal. Scary. Who?
I also can suck.
You can. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Raven.
I can suck.
Just stop saying it like that. That's weird.
Suck.
Suck.
No.
Wait a minute. We about to get sucky in here? Nice RP dodge.
I rode the meat sword.
Oh. I don't think I ever want to hear you say that again.
Suck.
You get a forehead.
Yay. Anyway, I'm gonna run in there.
You wonderful individual.
Yeah, Sapphire's gonna be, Sapphire's probably gonna come in late because she's really sore and tired after yesterday, so.
Yeah, look at the head swap I did. He's no longer
Lance is
only in
pretending. Lance was pretending to drink coffee in Della's chamber.
On that note, I'm going in.
anchor to player and anchor to wall thing.
But yeah, like I was saying, chat.
The one who talks to mushrooms.
Hi.
Organic.
Get away from my kid. There we go. Come on, kid.
Murder. I like murder. I like murder. Hello, organic.
Hello.
Murder. I will kill all organics in the future.
Hold on a sec. Is it on there? Yeah, it is on there. Okay, cool. Just gonna have her sit and talk with a tree. Also, I also do apologize because I will have to leave here now, actually. Hold up. I'm gonna disappear.
This camera's gonna distract me.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Like, you know, they weren't that distracting, and now every time I'm in RP and someone's invisible and I see that hovering around, I can't help but stop and look at it. Yeah, no, those cameras annoy me now. Anyway, I gotta go get food.
I've already gotten used to it.
The menu still bothers me.
I have the model for it. I have the model
like it.
for that whole
Especially the shortcut to the avatars.
Yeah, see, the thing is about that is, I want him to fire 9 at the same time. So he's gonna fire 9 at the same time.
But consider this: the barrels are so short that he can literally just fire it into a room, and everybody in the room will die.
This one.
Or they'll just take moderate shrapnel damage,
The
and
one
then they'll
that
be like,
says
oh,
music
I guess
toggle.
that's that.
Yep, that one.
right here.
It literally
They'll
doesn't
take
pop up.
moderate
Imagine
shrapnel
the
damage.
control radius would be like
You
this.
have
Or
tooltips
tooltip.
disabled then
Yeah, and I don't see the problem.
in your options.
I see the problem. It's basically it does fuck all if you're trying to target your shots. It's what the point of a barrel is.
Here comes people.
There's another.
Point is, Jasper, your guns are weird. They're effective, but they're weird.
Ah, the E!
Oh, you,
The
oh, I have a
E-Man is
weird
here.
gun
Hello?
on the lab coat
God.
version.
You dying.
By the way,
Man, this is really close.
I don't have to count this
Bean.
before. So. Uh-huh.
Do you send me a friend request?
Yeah,
From
because I
growling
think
to
it kind of
intimidate.
glitch out
It's
the onsen.
No. I'm in streamer mode.
Sad.
That's
Yeah.
why.
Oh
Okay.
my
So I
god,
had to
this
go to the
motherfucker has a
website, so I
Luger.
guess
Well,
request.
time to die.
Yes, sir.
This isn't even a Luger. This is a
Goddamn
Porsche.
nerd,
You
just
fucking
yeah,
stinky farty.
It's another.
Can I be fucking
Look, I haven't unlocked that fucking thing in Battlefield 1, okay? How am I supposed to know?
I'm waiting.
You know, it will be my
I like
first,
Gundam, but I'm not a
the
nerd.
first time my character comes in.
Yeah, she
Only enough.
says that, but...
It's my first time here as this character. The last time that came in, I was Alfredo.
Alright, I'm back.
It's
Hello.
really funny because
As
turn the
this
water
character.
off.
Omega.
I'm going to dying. I can't.
Oh, no,
are they dying? I can't look at your character.
Okay.
You ask around for me. I guess of course I'll pay you for it. I'll pay for the information.
I appreciate that.
Oh, it's Purple Hair Mushroom Talk.
Although, if you ever need
I have a name.
call me up, you know?
What is your name?
Robin.
Get a hold of me.
Not in one.
Like the bird?
I don't think. I think.
Yeah, like the bird.
But I'm not sure.
But you're not a bird.
Wait, March.
I know I'm not.
Market district again.
So then why do they call you Robin?
Talking about general gang preference.
Because when I was a baby, a bird flew into the hospital wing that I was in, and I was able to try to talk to it, even though I couldn't understand a word it was saying. But the bird stopped and looked at me. That was complete and utter bullshit. I'm messing with you. It's just
Oh,
what
okay, I was gonna say, I was like,
it's just what my mom named me.
I'm curious.
neat. And why Periwinkle? You didn't say that. Like,
365 metagaming.
shut the fuck up.
Wow. God, everybody metas in this fucking universe.
No, it's okay. I forgive you. It's okay. I forgive you.
Mm-hmm. Neat. Well, I'm Lancelot.
I'm just gonna take your hand. Nice to meet you. I see you're a scout.
Indeed. I see you're an affiliate.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
What have you been up to, Lydia?
Yeah, D gave me a silver pin after I talked to them. I was told the scouts needed a lot of mental help.
My grave.
I'm sorry?
He died once, don't worry about it. So did I once. We
Okay.
all died at least once.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's why lightning likes murder.
I mean, I've died in people's minds, but not physically. But it's not really dying, it's just me being kicked out of their mind.
But you got like smelling pepper. So you sneeze your way out of their mind.
No, half the time when I'm fighting off their bad dreams or their bad ideas and things like that, sometimes I can get overwhelmed and then my astral projection gets kicked out.
neat. Maybe one day you could find out on my childlike murder. Anyway, enjoy yourself.
Okay.
Lightning, go show yourself to Jay.
Hey, Beelzebub, were you here when I said the thing in the beginning? I'm okay. I'm doing better. If you weren't, I'm gonna say right now, I apologize because after I got confirmation from Kirby and a couple of other people that run the RP, I was able to go. And I just was not right in the right mindset to stream it. I would have, but honestly, I couldn't do it, so I just went without streaming, and I do apologize for that. Because I know that was, like, something that, like, I was hyping everybody up for. But I did get confirmation that I was, supposed to be there as a +1. And I don't blame anybody for it. It's nobody's fault, it's just miscommunication. It's just a case of broken telephone. So I'm not mad at anybody about it. I was upset mostly because of the fact that I was told I could go, and then all of a sudden I was told I couldn't go. I wasn't necessarily mad at anybody about that. But I did end up going. I'll play Sapphire a little later because I know she's sore. She got hit like one time, but since she's connected to her mother, she was able to like feel everything that her mom was going through, and it was a lot. So she's just at home resting. And oh my god, these breadsticks are hot. Holy fucking shit. They're so hot, but I'm so fucking hungry. I'm gonna change and I'm gonna practice my fighting. Yeah, no, I heard that too. It's actually funny that you say that because, when I was talking to Gormunder and a couple of other people that were on the other team, because my team went up against Heartless, and that was the team that I was supposed to go with Everest because we both have Keyblades. When Gormunder was talking about it, I mentioned, yeah, no, we went up against Heartless, and he said, no, we didn't. And then he explained, like, the Devil Joe and shit, and I was like, oh, that's not at all what we fought. Because we fought Heartless. And again, that was one of the main reasons why I wanted to go as Sapphire, because I had a Keyblade and I knew that Heartless would be there. And even, I feel bad because even Lexa didn't realize that she did say in character that she and I were both gonna go. So after the fight was done, she looked at me and she's like, I legitimately totally forgot, and I just remembered that we did. Why is this not... There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, after they realized, that I was coming as a +1, like, even, because I went into Kirby's stream, because people were starting to DM me saying, why aren't you here? I thought you were coming. And I kept saying, well, I was told I couldn't go, and they were like, well, yeah, you can. You're a +1. And so I was so fucking confused. So I ended up, I ended up going to Kirby Stream asking, like, am I good? I just gotta give it time to actually process. It wasn't that crazy. It was actually really well done. The NPCs did a really great job. The only thing that sucked was that there was fog and I couldn't see shit. So the only thing I could go by were the Heartless's yellow eyes. That was the only thing I could find in the fog and shit. Was there a final? Yes, there. It was kind of a final boss. Not really. It was more of like a you gotta destroy the hive or more will come kind of deal. So everybody was like busy like trying to destroy the hive before everything like could come out and attack.
I'm okay. Doing alright today, I suppose.
I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Skipper. Okay, I gotta show them. But it was actually, it felt nice because, there's someone named, Renegade J. I don't know who they are. I've never really talked to them before. Like, I know who they are. I've just, again, I never interacted with them in or out of character. But they came up to me out of character, and they were like, you're really good at combat for a desktopper. Like, you're really good. Like, the way you were dodging and you were taking your hits and everything, and I was just like, thank you. That actually helps a lot. That's the thing, too, is just like, I don't know, like, I like being a desktopper, but I wanna use my VR so bad. But I can't because I have a potato PC. I did hear that as well. The thing is that if it did happen, I didn't see it because it was either too dark or it was happening elsewhere. I was mostly, as Sapphire, I was mostly focused on making sure everybody was okay and that I was keeping an eye out, making sure that everything was fine. Who is that? I don't know them. Oh, Fire Seeker, okay. Because a lot of people, there was only 2 people that were really watching the back, and that was JC and Twix Mix's character. I don't know who they are. And I know that Twix Mix's character was, like, capable of doing magic, but they had absolutely no armor. So I was part of like as Sapphire's just like, are you good back here? So I kept having to like look back to make sure they were doing okay. And I am planning on going to Orlandosaka here. Oh, okay. I thought he was chasing somebody. I am planning on going to Orlandosaka later, possibly, depending. I do have some admin stuff I have to get done. I hope no one fucking comes up to me when I have a mouthful of fucking breadstick. I'm so fucking hungry.
Hello. That family looks suspiciously walkable. The one past the synthetic second hill valley. It looks like you can walk through.
Little Caesars, because I have no money for anything else.
I would like to know what was in that information, if you ever have the time to.
It'd be probably better to ask Elbon, to be honest with you, because I wasn't paying attention at the time.
Hey, Ren.
Hello.
To be honest with you, I was only worried about the greetings. What would you like to drink?
Do you have milk?
Yes, we have milk. That would be 1 credit.
Alright, thank you.
I don't really know what got survived, what got solved and what didn't.
I got it.
Alright, thank you. Credits on the counter.
I was also recently informed
Thank you.
Mhm.
Money. Hello, my friend. No, that you can thank. You can thank Radagast Jones for that.
Yeah, time that time too.
Excuse me. Oh, I forgot I gotta turn on her music. Shit!
I am not allowed to hurt anyone here or the scouts.
Yeah, I don't like Little Caesars, but they're cheap, so it's really like a no complaining kind of thing.
Is the dog here? I want your asses moved.
I don't think the dog is going to be able to get me.
Alright, Psychonauts, Psychonauts, Psychonauts. Where is it? There it is.
I want your asses.
There we go.
I must zoom down to these
Man, no, I got breadsticks and pizza. Pizza's shit. Again. But it's fine. I don't know how I feel about it necessarily. It's mostly because everybody... The thing that bothered me was, everybody was like, oh yeah, this finally, you know, Adult Swim and Cartoon Network are having a crossover, you know, they're all in the same universe again, and I'm over here like, well, Villainous confirmed that they were all in the same universe. Okay. And I guess, like, it looks interesting. It looks good for me because I like creepy stuff, and it looks like a creepy kind of cartoon corruption kind of thing. But at the same time, when it comes to adult cartoons now on TV, I kind of just... I don't know how I feel about them anymore. Like, oh, like, there are some that are really, really good. But then there are some that are, like, kind of the same thing, you know? Same jokes, same, like, taste in humor. And it doesn't seem to have that kind of taste in adult humor, so hopefully it'll be good, but at the same time it's like, you never know unless you try. Speaking of Villainous, I just watched the episodes, and thankfully there were English scripts to go with them. Because there's somebody on Twitter that translated all the episodes, so I was able to read them while watching. Holy shit! So good! I fucking love Villainous. I've actually been really excited for Villainous ever since the little clips came out. I've also been following the Instagrams like crazy. After I found out that they were making Instagram accounts for some of the characters, I got really excited. Like, the thing I like about Villainous, it's just like with Gravity Falls, it becomes ARG material, and that's what I really like about it. Because there's an entire website that has code, and there are people that have to go decipher the code, and then they find more, and then there's more code they need to decipher, and that's what I like about, that's what I like a lot about, some of, like, the new, I wouldn't say necessarily new, what I like about most of, like, the more mysterious kind of cartoons, because they have ARGs behind them, because the creators are actually really fucking cool. Excuse me. Oh, there's still some good ones that are ongoing to this day. Like, there's a lot going on right now. The one I'm following up the most right now is called Mandela Catalog. I'm super into it. It's fucking analog horror, and I love it. There's one called Old Minecraft Reuploads, and it's kind of like old Gmod reuploads, where they're just like old, like, reuploads of, the olden times, quote-unquote, the nostalgic Minecraft. But there's something, like, weird and creepy about the videos. I think there's a Roblox one that's actually not that bad. I fucking hate Roblox, but it's actually pretty good. I don't remember what that one's called. What else? There was another one. I know Netflix tried to start one, but it didn't really work out because too many people were, like, complaining about it. Because people were getting, like, really scary phone calls, and apparently, like, mysterious messages would pop up on their Netflix and would scare people, like, really badly. I don't remember that one all that much, though. YouTube. YouTube. YouTube is your best friend. Mandela Catalog, like I said, really fucking good. It's analog horror. I love it. And, old Minecraft reuploads on YouTube as well. There's also a couple of games that I might play on stream at some point, and a couple of, like, software programs that a creator has made that all, like, tie into an ARG. But I don't know too much about them yet, and I have been told that the site's really sketchy. So I'm not really sure if it's like stream friendly or not. I have to like dig more into it. And I don't even remember the name of them. And then, I don't know if, there's like a good couple of them that are over, but they're still really good to like rewatch and kind of, you know, reminisce with. Like, Hi, I'm Mary Mary. Hi, I'm Mary Mary was really fucking good. That was a good one. Like, the message was loud and clear for me, but I still loved watching it. Like, the message behind, like, why all that shit was happening to her and stuff. Daisy Brown is another really good one that ended. Julia Dapper, who actually, like, made that ARG, amazing person. I follow them on Twitter. I am so glad that they exist. Fucking Everyman Hybrid. Everyman Hybrid was actually my favorite in my first ARG involving Slenderman. Because one of the videos was just randomly recommended to me on YouTube. And so I went and I watched them. And I went, wait a minute, there's something fishy going on here. So I started watching more, and I just got so fucking invested. It just became that one ARG that I absolutely loved. And that one ended. I cried at the end. I remember it was New Year. I think it was like New Year's Eve that it ended, and I was at a party and I was drunk and I was crying. Like, I was drunk and I was sobbing on the couch over this fucking ARG that no one else at the party knew about. Yes, I have. Not really that big into it. I like the editing and the video graphics and things like that. I think part of the problem is that, like, after I saw Everyman Hybrid, I became kind of, I hate to say it, based and biased about the Slenderverse and, like, the different, like, ARGs and stuff involving it. Because then, you know, I watched Marble Hornets, and I was just like, oh, this isn't any good. Like, I started noticing that after I got so invested in Everyman Hybrid, I started, like, saying, like, oh, yeah, no, I can't get into this, or, oh, I can't get into that. So I try to enjoy...
Are you having fun?
Well, I mean, it's training. It's not really meant to be fun.
Okay.
Are you okay? Are you good?
I just haven't had much sleep. That's all.
That's fair. I usually don't get much sleep either. But yeah, no, so, like, it's sad because, like, my view on other ARGs gets scuffed with that. So, but it's always the Slenderman ones. Like, if it's not a Slenderman one, that I could get into it very, you know, very quickly, very easily. But if it is a Slenderman one, it takes a lot for me to like it. That could also be because I love Slenderman. Like, I love the lore of Slenderman. I love, like, how much it influenced pop culture. Really sad about the Slenderman stabbing. That was shit. Like, that... when I heard about that, I got so fucking upset. I was like, are you kidding me? He's not real. Why would you do that? But it was not just Slenderman. It was all the other creepypastas. Like, all these kids just believed that they were real. And kids still do, sadly. There was a rake one. Shoot. What is it? It's right on the tip of my tongue. I know which one you're talking about. I can't remember. Oh, what was it called? I know which one you're talking about too, and and that one was good. Like, that one was kind of like the same feel where I was like, oh god, I don't know how I feel about this, but then the more I watched it, the more invested I got. Oh, shit. I don't remember what it's called, but I know which one you're talking about. That was a rickety old car that just drove by. But yeah, no, I love Everyman Hybrid. I've spoken to the team a couple times on separate occasions. They're really awesome people. I've talked to Amanda before a couple times. Evan's girlfriend, huge sweetheart. They're all super cool people. Yeah, Whispered Fate, that's it. Yeah. I remember in one particular scene that made me laugh was when they brought the book over to that couple's house. And she said, oh, this book is made of human skin. And I don't remember his name, but he just stops drinking the coffee and just, like, looks at her from over the cup like, what? I remember, that was, like, my favorite scene in the entire thing. Just like, what? I was touching human skin. Okay. And I did, like, what they did with the rake stuff, too. So good. Breadstick. Yeah, me too. I actually did have a plan for an ARG. But the production scale would have been huge. And I wouldn't have the money for it or the people. But it was going to be called HypnoCorp. And it was essentially going to be about a select group of people having the same dream with, like, little differences. But they all mean something in the end. And just, it was based off, like, an actual dream I had. Honest opinion? When it comes to people who analyze stuff like that, I don't like them all that much. Like, I know that sounds like meh. But, like, when people, like, those theory videos and stuff, I just can't do them. I've tried. I can't. I think the only one that I actually really enjoy watching is, Nightmare Masterclass. He did, like, an entire series for Petscop. But he was, like, the only one that I actually thoroughly enjoyed. Because that entire, like, Petscop, like, series was amazing. He did a very good job with that. But, like, any other one, I just can't get into them. And I don't know why. I think it's because when I have my own theory on it, and they have, like, a different one, I kind of, like, lose interest. Like, oh, yeah, no, this isn't what I believe, so I'm just gonna go. These breadsticks be bussin'. Did they? Did they? Oh my god, wait a minute. I think they did? I don't remember. Oh! TikTok. You want to find an ARG? Go to TikTok. I'm just gonna say that right now. That's like another good... Like, I know that sounds like, oh, come on, seriously? On TikTok? But there have been very fucking good ARGs on TikTok, I have come to realize. The only reason I have a TikTok to begin with is so I can watch these ARGs and follow them. Like, Midsummer Madness. That was a good one. PBG. Or just PB. I think it's just PB. Oxfree ARG document. I'll do that. I'll do that. Thank you. Because the name sounds familiar, so I wasn't sure. God, there's a couple good ones on TikTok. Oh, excuse me. Like, there's one that has to do with the MK Ultra. If you don't know what that is, that's basically like, the government, like, allowing experiments to be done to develop, mind control. PB, that's a good ARG on TikTok. That's animated. It's like live time animate. I love it. It's an animated ARG and it's so good. But like it makes you feel like that it's actually happening because, you know, it's animated, but the character is addressing like certain like people that are watching. Like, oh yeah, so and so said this, so I'm gonna try this, and it's like, oh my god, yes.
Not all of Zendella's not bad.
Yeah, no, and they're surprisingly really good too. They are surprisingly very well done.
There's only a few of them that are really
Can
good.
be good. Maybe more of them could be good.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't really care to find out.
But Midsummer Madness is another really good one. That one is about a guy just slowly descending into madness. But he's doing like really like risky shit. What the fuck, Elric? Elric, what the fuck? Okay. That happened. But that's like about a guy like slowly descending into madness, but he's doing like all this risky shit on camera, like he's getting into a car accident. He's like burning himself. He's saying that he cut his finger off even though he didn't. Like he's just doing like all this risky shit. Then there's one that has a cult with snow. I think they called it the Snow Killer Cult. And that's a good ARG, where this guy's just finding snow sculptures in his backyard. And, red spray paint to make it look like blood. God, there's a lot of good ones on TikTok that are really, really good. Another person I actually enjoy watching who doesn't really theorize, but more like summarizes stuff is Loey Lane. I do suggest watching her because she goes over all the TikTok ARGs. Because she is on TikTok all the time, so she goes over all of them. So if you're looking for someone to like talk about them or to summarize them, again, she doesn't really theorize, she just kind of gives like her own like summary of them. I would suggest watching her. What about Twitter ARGs? I've only known about a couple. I know that there was the Teletubby Facts one, and that one I know like was really sketch. But I don't really know about any other ones that I know of, aside from Twitters that are associated with other ARGs that are on YouTube. Oh wait, no. I take that back. There was the Gregory one. About the guy that moved to the house that was by the lake. I actually do remember that one. That one was a Twitter ARG. That one was really good. I like that one. But yeah, I think Gregory and the Teletubby Facts one were the only two that I really remembered. Oh, and the sun vanished! Oh my god, you're right! No, 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 that was a Twitter... Yes, I love that one too. The sun vanished, perfect. I loved it. Everything about it was amazing. I enjoyed, like, following along the story. Because I like that alternate reality stuff, where, like... in another reality, this is going on, and it's life-changing. I actually have a funny story about the sun vanished. So, there was somebody on Tumblr. I know, I used to use Tumblr. Scary. Somebody on Tumblr was, like, becoming, like, a huge problem for me and a couple of friends. Because, it was mostly because, I don't know if you... Do you know what Satellite City is? If you don't, it's essentially a series on YouTube. All done by one guy. He animates all the stuff by himself in Blender. And it's amazing. Like, he's a one-man team, but at the same time, he does have voice actors and stuff. But he's the one essentially doing all the animation. Excuse me. But there was a lot of drama on Tumblr involving him because this person was shit-talking him and saying, like, oh, well, they said this about America, and it's like, well, no, wait, no, I said that wrong. Well, they said this about this one politician, and, you know, me and everybody else were like, the creator lives in England. He doesn't care about American politics. The same person who was trying to start drama had a Tumblr post saying, I love the sun vanished. It's my favorite on Twitter. Because it actually happened. Did you know that the sun actually vanished? I didn't know. I look outside, that's not the sun that's shining. But I just thought that, like, when I saw that, I just kind of laughed. And after that Tumblr post came out, like, we didn't really take them seriously anymore. We were just like, yeah, no. They're either a troll, or they're just extremely young, I guess. Or just don't, I don't know. I don't know the proper term for it, but...
I like water. I like swimming around.
But what else was I gonna say? But that's like another TikTok ARG. I don't remember what it's called, but there is another ARG on TikTok about someone who's actually trapped in an alternate reality that's kind of like the back rooms, but it's in a storage locker facility. So it's not necessarily the back rooms, but at the same time, you know, he's going through this maze of storage lockers and there's something chasing him and stuff. So that one's pretty good. Like, it's stuff like that that I like.
I think we know we're gonna do a bit of a comedic one maybe today. So.
Is that the Hulk? Oh my god.
I am going to commit a war crime.
But I'm gonna go throw something out real quick. And then I will be right back. Be right back, chat. I'm back. That was fun. I like talking about ARGs. We're gonna have to do a just chatting at some point where we can watch all the different ARGs. I know a while ago I did talk about Martin Wallace, and I did watch some Martin Wallace, and what else did we talk about? I also went over Wham City comedy stuff, so like unedited footage of a bear and stuff. What? Sorry, I was talking to my chat.
Anyone want to buy of my man witch?
Okay, well I'm gonna go in now. But, I did talk about Wham City comedy stuff a while ago, and we did watch some of the videos, like Children of the Mirror, unedited footage of a bear, This House Has People in It. This House Has People... That's the other thing. Wham City comedy, fucking geniuses. They are amazing at what they do. The stuff, the amount of time and effort put into their shit. Like, This House Has People in It, over 2 hours of content in just one Adult Swim short. Like, it's amazing. And I've actually seen them live a couple times. I love Wham City comedy. They're really cool people.
Focus on herself and the wedding and, you know, life in general. But we have a library with basic books on magic. We have basic technology stuff, fictional reading, all that stuff.
Yeah, and, the ones that they did show, when I went there during their live show, a lot of the ones that they did there were really good too. Like, a lot of their skits were great. Like, what was... Like, Cricket did one about how dogs were taking over, like, the world and making people nice when they're not supposed to be. Robert did one on, Best Buy. It was like a little funny haha about Best Buy. And Alan actually, I already knew about the I Love You Gulliver video, but he talked about, he did like a live showing of it there, so. Yeah, no, I love Wham City comedy. And Alan is a great fucking guy. He is super nice. He actually sat down and talked to me and a friend of mine while we were waiting for the show to start. Super nice guy. Like, he was really nice, and, you know, we casually talked, and I told him how I found Wham City, and my friend had no idea what Wham City was, so we were, like, talking to her about it, and it was just really great. Like, they're really nice people. This pizza be busted too. Who the fuck is that Hulk? Oh, I don't know who that is. Tanix is here, but Robin doesn't know that they're the captain. And that's on my bag. Okay. Flurry is so fucking cute, I love them. I want a Skip It plush in real life. Like, if I could get, like, a Skip It plush, I would be the happiest person alive.
It's okay for Lightning to say that, but apparently it's not okay for someone to say fuck synthetics back.
No, it's just because I can see him because he sprinted the fuck away. He
Hello,
needs
Mr. Tanix.
that too.
As long as it's still here, I'm gonna go look. Yeah, no, one of these days when we have it just chatting, I'll pull up some ARGs and we'll watch them together. Like Alan Tutorial, Daisy Brown, all of them. Not like all of them at one sitting, obviously, because that's just so much content, but... I barely talked to anybody here because I just got super excited to talk about ARGs. That's so fucking funny. No, I don't blame you. If anything, I love talking about them. And I'm glad that I'm able to, like, connect to my viewers and stuff. Even if I don't have a whole lot, it's still nice to, you know, get to know them and talk to them and stuff like that. Make sure that they're, you know, having fun, being entertained. If they're upset, why are they upset? If I could talk to them and help them. Things like that. So don't be sorry, it's okay. But yeah, if you follow me on Twitter, and I have time, to actually, do a just chatting session, I will definitely post, when I will stream one. So that way, like, you won't miss it. Well, and even then, you can watch the VOD, but still. That way, like I said, we can watch, like, Petscop and things like that. I will warn, I don't like giving my own theories most of the time. So I won't be doing a lot of theorizing if we do watch them. I'll just be like, yeah, no, I think it's cool that this, this, and this. BRB. Okay. It's nice having someone to talk to. Well, I'm glad that, you know, again, I want to connect to my I want to connect to my viewers. I want to talk to them, make sure that they're all doing okay. Have nice conversations with them when I'm not doing anything else. And I do thank you for being, like, a very... What's the word? I thank you for being my, most... What's the word? I don't know the word. Shit! Thank you for being, like, one of my viewers. Like, my most, like, the one viewer that's always there. I thank you so much for that. It means a whole lot to me. Yeah. Because I want my streams to be a fun experience, you know? Even if there are days where I'm really upset about something, I still want, you know, I still want them to be good for the chat.
I haven't heard from my fiance in 12 days, and the last thing I remember happening after...
Uh-oh, Link. Excuse me. It sucks because I want to go over and talk to Tanix's Robin, but she doesn't know who he is. It's like, eh. She knows that Flurry's a scout. And pretty much anybody that's wearing the pin, she knows is either a scout or affiliate. this all in here? Bread. Oh, Nexus is in here. Mao's in here! Oh my god, I haven't seen Mao in a hot fucking minute. I love them. They're so great. They need to play Ted more. Because I love Ted. Sapphire has tried so many times to kidnap Ted because of the fact he's a stuffed bear. She's like, you know, at my club, I put blue lemonade on the menu just for you. Will you come live with me now? I'm trying to think of a conversation that Robin would have with this tree because she is right now. Maybe...
I think I have an idea what you might be saying.
One person I met back at the performance, his name was Spider-Man.
Maybe how this tree was almost cut down to be made into logs for the Misty Shore Guild. Or maybe something about Celine. I might make it something about Celine. Like, oh yeah, no, I like Celine. Celine is, you know, really nice. She, you know, does a lot for us and things like that. I might say that.
I wouldn't let it live rent-free in your head for the time being. There's always plenty to do.
Yeah, well, I already had to drop out of commission because I don't want. I'm not a good psychopath. Keep myself killed.
I have. It has a crusty couch and a fridge. I remember when I first went to the Pocket Dimension, I was like, what the fuck is this? Imagine going into your own Pocket Dimension. Couldn't be me.
Oh, I just put stuff in there.
I finally got wings.
Fuck Thanksgiving. I love that. Just like, anyone celebrate Christmas now as a heretic, it's just like me over here, like, Thanksgiving's only good for food. We're actually close. I'm actually really excited because where I work now, we're actually closed for Thanksgiving. This is the first year that they're closed for Thanksgiving, so that's pretty exciting. You're not my dad, you ugly ass fucking noodle head.
You should get a Christmas outfit. We should get Christmas. We should all get Christmas outfits.
Christmas yet?
I hear Christmas outfits. What?
Oh my god. I gotta make one for Sapphire. I gotta find a Christmas outfit and put Sapphire in one.
I see. You got the parasitic plan.
Your hair rivals Elric. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes, my hair used to like.
You've got a rival for hair.
No, this was the old. This is the old style. I've seen this already. This is from like a year ago.
It's still nice. Fuck you. I haven't been here for a year, have I?
We're already so fucking busy though where I work for Thanksgiving. Because we had Black Friday sales early, and today was like the last day, so everybody was there.
Yeah, you have.
there goes Celine.
I'll bring you back, okay? Good. As long as it's just general chaos and not federal chaos.
Oh, damn, you just said goodbye.
What? Where did she? She can see you.
She's just wave at me whenever you meet her. Everybody wave at me. First wave at me.
I can do that too. I can levitate too.
Skip it. Skip it.
Yeah, Skip it. Here, Mr. Green Guy.
No, can't say I have. Yeah. Festivities, baby.
Welcome back.
Some people are getting in the spirit a bit early. Say
stand up
what,
now.
Snugly?
Nope, not early.
Nice to meet you.
Perfect timing.
Hey.
You like it?
I can't endorse this.
That's where I keep my food.
There's also the
This pizza really be bussin' now.
I don't think he'll be here.
I could just say Robin's meditating while she's listening to the tree.
No, not Hercules.
Hi. Yeah, just a bit of a headache, but I'm alright. The flux. Happens a lot here.
I'm also just enjoying listening to the other conversations, to be honest.
Natural result of so many different worlds colliding is what I've heard.
I have no idea what numbers she's at. She's probably walking around. I don't know. Like she's better or not.
I'm having a little trouble hearing you. But yes, I think so.
I gotta go.
Yeah, I think I can relate. This place usually isn't like a vacation. You know what? Me too. There it is.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. That was like the first thing I can't.
Excuse me.
We might have met in the
Yes?
I was talking to the tree right there, and they said that they saw that everybody was decorated for Christmas, and they would very much like to be decorated as well.
I just escape, you know. Damn it, it's November.
Well,
Wait till December, damn it.
Can you?
Shit, I'll try and make sure that they're all decorated for Christmas.
They said they often get very jealous of how nice everybody looks wearing clothes and things like that.
said that in a fucking general.
Oh. Yeah, I guess
Tree
it's
are you
not
talking
really...
about?
That one right there.
Okay, my ass. Wow.
That one?
Mhm.
Yeah, the very big one, yeah.
I hate to be the poor bastard who has to climb up and put the star on top of that.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, I can fly, so that would be pretty easy to dress it up for Christmas.
That's one of the reasons why they pointed me over to you. They said talk to the Fae with the pink
Yeah,
hair.
that would make sense.
I was thinking of that.
2.0.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, you know what? I'd hate to see the poor bastard has to clean up the tree after Christmas.
The fucking Christmas tree's all like.
I could still do that too.
I just wear a Christmas tree on my head, and then get all kinds.
Yeah, you're just gonna put like a 6-foot Christmas
But yeah, they wanted me to come over and let you know.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm Robin, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Robin. I'm Celine.
Nice to meet you too. I'm fairly new here. I just became an affiliate for the Scouts, so I'm still kind of new to everything.
Oh, congratulations.
I was told they needed mental help.
I feel like a lot of people need mental health. Even at the shore, they do need a lot of like help with therapy and stuff.
Oh, I mean, I can. That's kind of my forte. I do a lot of mental things. I go into people's minds and I try to help them with their bad dreams or their alcoholic addictions. That's a big one. That's a big one I've noticed. I have noticed a lot of alcoholic symbolism in people's minds.
Yeah. Hi, Dick.
Hello, Celine. Hug, hug. Hopefully my daughter will be here sooner or later and you can see him.
Oh, we're gonna see her today?
Oh, excuse me.
Hopefully today. I'm
Excuse
not
me a
sure
moment.
she's sleeping right now. Last I checked.
Oh, excuse me.
I never touched your horns. I was hovering right over them. I blew up yesterday.
You tapped one. I felt it.
Alright, I've taken some pizza. I've eaten some pizza. I might eat some more later. I'm not sure, but as of right now, I'm gonna go put it away. So I'm gonna run out here, and I'm gonna BRB.
Something like that. Hey, I'm doing like a Spanish only roleplay. Who wants to join? Just like a one-off. Fuck off. Non-canon thing.
Just gonna be like, what? Spanish? I don't speak that.
I don't speak that language.
I'm ready
Spanish
to go.
in my roleplay?
No Spanish in my roleplay.
Hey, yo, what up, cat? Oh my god, you're a pirate now. Sí, en esta casa hablando español nada. Hasta luego.
I have returned, chat. Hello, hello. Alright, I'm gonna run back out there.
That's totally not what it.
Oh god. By the way, that's the cook.
I met him last time I was here.
bread. Every time I see them, it's just bread.
I would say congratulations. Chaos.
Hey, Derek. Oh, sorry, I'm flexing your bed right now.
That is bread.
Arabella gave me a potion. It's temporary. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not normally. Yes.
Why are you breadstick?
I drank a polymorph potion from Arabella.
Why do you look like you should be at Olive Garden?
That's your presumption. I could be in any restaurant. You can ask Arabella. She sells potions that like don't turn you into bread unless you want to. But like she sells polymorph potions that are really good. And when I drink them, I usually turn into bread. It's pretty cool. I feel so much lighter, you know? Yeah. How are you guys doing?
They do say dough rises to the occasion.
Oh. I rise.
Oh.
Hello, Navi.
Usually, Elvish.
Goddamn! I've never seen you in casual clothing. You look very pretty.
Elvish is usually a lot more.
Thank you. It's the challenge.
Back.
Yeah, I can imagine. Must be.
Here, 4 credits.
Sasha, you've changed clothes.
That's not my name.
He puts the chocobo on
That
the
is
counter
not
as he
Sasha.
starts pulling the
Someone who looks like
wings apart.
Sasha.
And if one more person calls me that, I'm gonna go feral.
You know what? It's probably gonna happen. Because you look the spitting image, just pink-haired version of her.
Most likely, yeah. You
Anyway.
look like them. You look like so. White was beautiful.
Guys, I don't like how Skelly is staring me down.
Yeah, I looked that way too, and I was like, oh boy. But yeah, Aries also went casual, which is surprising. He normally wears a suit.
I saw that. I saw him casual at the onsen, actually.
I don't like how he's staring me down.
I think he fluxed.
I think he fluxed out, my friend.
I think he fluxed out too.
Yeah, there he goes.
That was a really threatening flux.
I mean, there was one time I slapped Elric so hard he fluxed at the casino.
Ooh, man, nice.
Take my chocobo off the counter.
There he is.
Hi,
He went back to the
Harry.
suit, I see.
Come here.
Come here.
It's going.
Can't get out of the suit, huh?
Oh, no, you're fine.
Get out of the suit, but not the suit out of the man.
What the f-
There you go.
You know, at this point I should stop expecting things.
Damn right. Hey, Dan.
Hey, oh, hello, Miss No, right.
Ooh, I'm taking one of the beers. Ooh.
Oh shit! You might get warned not to do that again.
Zen actually hasn't been home.
I heard about it.
Home. So I am not the
I'm
best.
just messing
I saw
around.
them, they were in the medical wing.
I know you are, but it's not my rules. It's not my rules. I just enforce
So far
them.
as I know, their arm is healed up. Their leg will take a bit longer.
Definitely.
Anyway, newcomer, you're gonna get called Sasha a few more times, more than likely, before the night ends. But can I get you a drink?
Oh, milk, please.
Food, perhaps.
What I seen.
Milk.
Yeah, no. Good time.
Good to meet you, Miss Navi. Sorry, already can't forget you too.
Pleasure to meet you, Dan. Pleasure to meet you.
Goddamn, smells like Axe body spray in there. Here you are.
Scaly. Do we expect anything less? It's scaly.
Thank you. When he's on the
He gave
counter.
me some blueberry Axe body spray, and he says he can still smell remnants of it on me. Apparently, I can't get rid of the smell.
I also have a question. Because I never really asked. Do you know anything about the Scouts? Like, who their captain is? Because I became an affiliate, and even I don't know.
How the hell did you become an affiliate and not know who he is?
Well, I mentioned that I mentioned that the scouts needed mental help, and I'm good with mental stuff, and D quickly said, yeah, no, we need the help. Here, I'm giving you a pin right now. And I was like, oh, okay.
I mean, if it's anything like that,
mental stuff. You're a psychic?
Yeah.
Mental stuff, you mean like they need a therapist or like
I can legitimately go into your head.
Please don't.
Well, I don't do it without people's consent.
Just keep in mind that not everyone has the ability to have people go in their heads.
Yeah,
You tried it on me, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I figured that.
Some people, you might not be able to do that. Anyway, in terms of the captain of the Starstruck Scouts, his name is Tanix. He's big and pink. He has a black hole in the center of his stomach.
Oh, so it's him out there.
Hole.
Okay, alright, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, no, after I mentioned the whole, like, mental ability stuff, D just kind of quickly handed me a pin and said, yeah, no, we need mental help.
D is his second in command.
Okay, alright, okay.
So she has the ability to do that.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
But anyway, Dan, what can I get you?
Oh, thank you for the milk.
Oolong tea.
Oolong tea.
Yep, there he is.
Okay.
Try not to beat yourself up too much about this.
And do be careful that
Jesus fuck!
I didn't even stealth this time. I ran up right to you.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, what?
Nith wants to know if they can have a pin.
Do they need a pin? I mean, that's one of these kids. Can't they just do
Nith
the weird,
kind of
like,
wants.
fog thing?
Nith kind of wants to join security, and I said I'd have to talk to D.
If there's other people who'd be interested in partaking of the treat.
Yeah, talk to D first, but I mean, hey, if D approves, then sure.
Yeah, then when
if anything, you can technically give him a silver one for now.
I think Nith wants a pin because they
we're
feed.
very bright.
Nith is the most like social of the sapling sprites I've noticed. So I think Nith probably wants a pin so they can probably communicate and comment with everyone else.
About the same color as the clouds up there.
True. There's
Which I have no problem with.
You can literally compare it, and it looks almost the same.
In regards to joining, and primarily for security. One
Who's that?
named John Smith or something. Very generic name. He's got like, kind of like, looks like a militia kind of uniform on. Militia uniform has like a weird, kind of like an upside down V, or like an upside down kind of Y as like the symbol on their stuff.
Lambda, yeah.
Okay, and the other one being Autumn, actually.
Autumn wants to join Scope High School. I don't know.
Yeah, they offered to join the security and...
Pumpkin spice?
Well, they do have knowledge with plants, so who knows, maybe...
See that bright purple shirt over by the tree? Anyways, Autumn wants to join security?
Well, I wanted to join security, and on top of that, they are knowledgeable with plants, so probably when Della is out of the...
Della should be out tomorrow. I believe the door will unlock then. You good?
Wait.
Boxing?
What?
Yeah,
the door should open tomorrow, I think. Right?
She was locked up? But she go to jail?
No, therapy. She's trying to get better so that blood doesn't make her sick. So she doesn't go feral.
She's so it's like at the doctor.
I hope he doesn't flux. I wanted to introduce myself to him because I didn't even know he was my, well, not my captain, but the captain of the thing I became okay. Hi. Hi again. Flurry, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Flurry. You doing okay?
Vupan, I thought Vupa was
That's
here.
good.
Vupa's over there.
Slumber party.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's stuck.
Rest in peace, Captain.
Oh, there he
There
goes.
he goes. Well,
He'll be back. I'm sure.
he'll be back.
So, is that what you've been doing with everybody in the Scouts? You've been just locking them up for therapy, or...?
No, this was a very, like, specific special case. So, I feel like it's okay to talk about, right?
I'm an affiliate of the Scouts, and I was told that they needed mental help, so that's kind of my specialty.
Everyone's fucking crazy, so yeah. Della is a member of the Scouts. She's our hydroponics expert. She's a vampire, and when she sees blood or anything, she'll go feral. And so she had the idea, this was actually her idea that we are helping with, to do exposure therapy. Have her locked in a room where her sort of abilities would be dulled, and expose her to blood.
Oh, okay.
Until, like, you know what I'm getting at? Yeah.
Yeah, I understand now.
Your father died. I'm sorry. You're an orphan now.
What?
He fluxed.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
That was really mean.
It was a bad joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh god, why did that open?
Please don't hate me. I'm sorry.
I can
Cat.
Kitty.
What is it? Are you speaking?
Forgive me, I'm fluxing harder than a fucking terrible computer on a lifeline of like 1 bit of RAM.
Because pigs and Aries are having a sword fight.
Yeah, probably. They're having a
Now my headache's getting bad.
Went blind.
I made a gaming
Aries is a
merch
big
for
sword.
Aries. I made a
Aries
gaming
has a
merch
big
for
sword.
Aries. And it's enchantment table speak,
Does that
but
say
it says
Aries
Aries
Gaming on it?
Gaming. Yes, it does. I worked very hard to make
Did we
it.
just find an Aries empire?
Good job.
What?
He's my roommate.
I was gonna say something weird. Pigs is.
I'm gonna go see how
flashes
Fable's
reminded
feeling.
me of something. I don't know if you
I
ever
feel like
seen
I'm
it.
dying.
Right, because I have
You know,
mana
it's
in my
actually box can like pull up
life.
parts down and show the
I
footage.
can see him 24/7.
You have a very dark perspective
You know,
now.
like
I'm
screen pops, you get,
concerned
comes with
for your
264
mental
plus show
state.
sound. There's a blue one that's exactly the same color as that dude. I don't know what that reminded me
What
of,
exactly is mana?
This doesn't know.
Fuck if I know.
Mana is what you use to do magic.
Oh, okay.
Magic is used. Well, actually, it depends. Some places don't need mana for magic, but other places do. Mana is essentially the
About magic, so
life force
I feel chunky. Every time
all
I
of
play
everything.
I feel chunky.
It comes from everything, the elements, and the mana lets you pass those elements out of your hands.
I'm going back to the grave.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Chunky means you're a little bit round.
I could show this is controlled environment. Like, I can do this.
I'm not gonna fucking answer just for
Oh.
Fucking hard. Why does it hurt?
Magic in my universe is like
Because of mana.
Right, okay.
So, I use mana differently. And people do. People just have mana pool. My blood is not blood. It's purified mana. And so, I filter my blood through my hands, and I can spew it out. And because I'm an artificer, it comes out as arcane and force. That's why it's pink, because that's the color of enchantment.
Alright. Because a lot of people say that the things I do are magic, but they're technically not, and they don't really require mana either, so I don't think it would qualify as magic. I have psychic abilities.
Oh, you're like the...
I think I saw
Uh-oh.
in my head then.
I'm sorry.
You're like the guy in my head then.
The guy in your head.
Yeah, his name's Captain Alexander. He's a mind flayer.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I can enter people's heads, but I'm not in them 24/7.
Well, he's not in there 24/7 either. He's a person outside.
Astral projection.
He's actually the lifeguard.
I mean, I guess that would... that would probably fall under magic. I don't know. I'm not certified.
Well, no. Psychic abilities aren't considered magic. They're psychic magic, but psychic abilities themselves are considered brain power. Because they come from people naturally. Magic is something you create. Psychic powers are not something you create. It just comes from you.
I guess.
Well, I am able to also siphon aggressive energy from people if I need it, but I don't usually do that unless they are okay with it. And that's what I use.
I think that's probably at least some form of magic or whatever the hell.
Captain Alexander says nobody should be in our minds. Guys, it's dangerous.
Oh, it is very dangerous.
You have fucking Cthulhu in there.
No, like, you'll get infected with, Cthulhu junk. Kinda dangerous.
Oh. I mean, I was just talking about the sensors and the bad ideas and the panic attacks that could hurt me while I'm in someone's mind.
Yeah, I got an Eldritch God in my head.
Yeah, well, Captain Alexander is like, what, one of, like, Cthulhu's servants?
He's a worker. They're good friends. I like business partners.
This world is so confusing.
It only gets more confusing. Best not to try to...
Yeah, I actually ended up here on a whim, and according to my teachers, apparently they've known about this universe for a while. They just keep it hush-hush.
But technically, this isn't a universe. This is a nexus.
Yeah.
More of a crossroads.
A crossroads, yeah.
It's a crossroads between here.
But I said a nexus.
Yeah, no. So by the way, quick question, because it's quite important. You know any way of getting back home?
Yeah, I've actually been in contact with my teachers since then, and I've been able to get back and forth. The problem is, though, is that they want me to go back home to my parents, and I have no intention of going back home to them.
Don't like them? Abusive? Something along those lines?
They treat our abilities like a status symbol. They'd rather just flaunt their abilities rather than use it to help people.
I have no intention of going back.
Aristocracy. Oh, you are a civilian.
And that's why my teachers are training me to become a secret agent. Because there's like a whole line of secret agents that use psychic abilities, so they're teaching me to strengthen them and to use them better. Because right now, a lot of them are kind of unstable.
But, yeah, welcome to hell, otherwise known as Sapphire.
Actually, it's funny that you say that, because the first time I went to the casino, I was told I needed to socialize more, so I was told go to this place, you know, known as the Purple Lotus, and I said, okay. So I went. As far as I know, there was nobody else from my world here. And
yeah, that's about right.
I walked in, and I was talking to someone, I believe his name was my hero, and he pointed an individual out to me and said, "Oh, so their name is Dr. Lobato, and I know they're from your universe." And I approached Dr. Lobato, and I mentioned my title and what I was training to become, and he got really scared and said that the secret agents were after him. And he started suspecting me of also being after him, even though I don't know who he is. I've never seen him before. So that was a great, first day encounter, I suppose. Now knowing that there's a brain-stealing maniac on the loose from my world.
Well, there's a common phrase that comes around here. It's a pretty accurate phrase. If it can exist, it's here.
Yeah. But I've already had people, tell me, oh yeah, no, I know the universe you're from. It's from a video game. And, that's still hard to believe knowing that, that I came from a video game.
Well, I have to admit, yeah, me and you were in the same boat about, certain universes and stuff like that.
You from a video game too?
Because there are people like... No, I'm not, but people like to make, media about, my universe. Yeah. Let me tell you right now, I don't believe that for 1 second. You are not from a video game. You are from your universe. Someone happened to make something about it. I don't fucking... I have a lot of very negative reactions about people when they say, "Oh, are you from this media title?"
Yeah, it does get kind of... it did help me a couple times when I was talking to my hero, having him explain to me things that he knew that I should probably know myself, but I can understand how it could get frustrating.
Oh, tell me about it, especially when one time someone kept trying to butt in. Well, I happened to meet someone from a similar universe to mine. I was trying to explain sort of the history, because I happened to be a bit more forward than he was. And someone just kept butting in because, oh, funny media of my universe.
Right. All I found was merch.
Yeah,
I just found, a keychain in these headphones.
That's, better than I have to put up with.
I mean, I'm expecting something similar to happen at some point, but...
Yeah. What can we do, I guess?
Yeah. I'm Robin, by the way.
I'm Tack.
Nice to meet you, Tack.
Nice to meet you, Robin.
That's an interesting battle.
Almost done putting it now. Like a dragon on dragon fight?
That one dragon's so small.
I mean, this is not a fair fight.
It doesn't... No, it's not.
Man. But, while we're watching poor dragon prostitute get shit kicked, unlike you, I'm sort of stuck here, sadly. And I have full intention of wanting to go back home.
Well, I wish you luck, and if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
I've been trying for over a year now, so, you know. Exhausting. Well, I don't even want to go back full time, but, you know, I sort of had all of my worldly possessions, there. Well, majority of them. Kept a few when I came here, but that's because I came here during a ship malfunction.
Right. Yeah, when I first ended up here, all I had was a suitcase full of my own belongings because I was technically running away from summer camp when I ended up here.
Well, can be.
But then then the teachers found me and they said, well, you found our secret. Don't tell anyone about this or we'll come into your brain and we'll erase that memory. And I was like, I won't tell anybody. I mean, hey, it's whatever.
That sounds very dystopian.
It's not dystopian. It's just, you know, precaution with again secret agent stuff. So it's confidential information that I shouldn't know yet.
And still, you know, it's like having the ability to just go into someone's head and say goodbye to them, goodbye memory. You know, it's just sort of a.
Yeah, I suppose so. They're just very strict people. But anyway, the captain that I wanted to talk to is here, so I'm gonna go speak with him real quick. But it was nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Glad to meet somebody else in the same boat as me. Are you Captain Tanix?
Yes, I am.
Hi, I'm Robin. D made me an affiliate, but I had no idea who you were because they just excitedly gave me a pin and didn't really explain anything to me.
Hey, Gilda.
I was told that the scouts needed mental help, and I said that I'm good at that, and they were just like, okay, good, we need you, and then just kind of handed me a silver pin.
Alright then. Fair enough. Your name is?
Robin. Robin Periwinkle. Psy Cadet.
Interesting. Well, you already have a pin, so you should have access to the comms, but...
Yeah, I already introduced myself, in the comms myself, so, and there were a couple people that also commented, yes, no, we do need mental help.
I still just want to know why the Hulk is here.
I'm not bothering to understand, but... Gilda...
Yeah, we actually could use a fair bit of mental help, trust me. There's a fair amount of people who need counseling.
There's a dragon fight over there.
Yeah, I see that.
My methods are
frankly
different, though, from most therapy and counseling.
My theory.
I can actually enter people's minds.
If you want to do me a favor, just make sure you just take
you're ready to probably see some fucked up shit then.
I've seen a lot of things in people's minds. I'm pretty much used to it. That's why a lot of the things here don't really faze me.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll speak with probably my head medic, since that's probably more along the lines of the medical field.
Okay.
And we'll see about getting you possibly to be an official scout.
That is a
alright.
Nice meeting you, though.
At least,
nice meeting you too.
At least it's not
Oh, finally.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it was. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I thought it was. But at the same time, people could say that that's what that is, and then just have it be, you know, oh no, it was a dragon. It wasn't anything from Monster Hunter. We swear, that kind of deal. Well, now that Robin has met, Tanix, excuse me, I think I'm gonna leave and come in as Sapphire. Look at them. This tiny bean. So fluffy. Look at them bask in their glory. This bean has killed many gods.
I'm going to go silent.
This is so adorable.
So fluffy.
So fluffy.
So fucking bad. Kill me. Kill me.
Well, look away then, because I'm about to change avatars.
I just had to have a talk with Higgs.
Okay, you should be good.
I think the battle between Higgs and Ares almost killed me.
Yeah, it was that one that was starting to, like, mess with me. And the worst part was that was the direction I was facing the entire time. Because I was talking to somebody and they weren't moving, and I was like, eh!
I was on the side of the building and, like, I was like, what the fuck is going on? My game is lagging so hard.
Why? Why VRChat? Oh, I need to change the music.
I think I couldn't move for at least, like, 5 minutes.
Let's change it to Manus Returns, I think. Yeah. I've come to realize that, like, a lot of, like, the creepy, like, kid-like music in horror games is Sapphire's music aesthetic. I've been, like, listening to, like, Manus Returns shit for her, like, all the time. Higgsy boy!
Hi.
Hello.
It is I.
It is you. You didn't really miss anything.
Oh yeah, no worries, I got you. Hold on, this fucking...
Oh no, oh no, oh no. You didn't miss anything that important. Robin finally met the captain, and the captain mentioned that he would try to make her an affiliate of the Scouts. Probably a medical person, since she's a psychonaut and she can, like, enter people's minds. She was also talking to a couple people about where she came from and stuff, so nothing really that important, but...
No, it's like, do they capture the monsters? What do they do with them? Of course.
Hey, Uncle Aries.
Hey, Sapphire. Hey, wait, come here. I owe you one of these, though. Here.
Why?
I haven't given you one in a little while.
Okay, fair enough. Hug.
Come here. You deserve one anyway.
Thanks. I feel like I had an entire
done nothing
bus
but good
thrown at
yesterday.
me.
I know, so do I. Those things, it did not go easy on me.
Well, and here's the thing, though. None of them, like, I got hit by one. It's all from Mom. That's what I'm feeling right now, is all from Mom's side.
Jesus Christ.
I know,
Lifts up a tank top, you see a bandage wrapped around his waist.
Got it.
Yep, one of them got me pretty good in the, almost hit me in the liver, so...
Yeah, they just got my left shoulder, but I was wearing armor, so it didn't really hurt that bad.
One of them actually went, and here's the thing though, those jackasses actually almost went for my throat too. Like one of them was like, I'm gonna hit it against your neck or something like that. He didn't say anything. I saw a blade like almost hit me in the neck, and I was like, holy shit. It's a good thing I had metal plating down there, so I had no neck anymore.
Yeah.
You would have had to carry my head around, and you would have intended it so I would still be alive, so you would carry my head around.
No, I would rather not do that.
What? I would sit on someone's hip the entire time and make witty remarks and jokes and comments about everything.
No. I don't like that. I don't like that.
I know. It actually sounds kind of, yeah, that actually sounds kind of disgusting. Never mind. But don't worry, I'm fine.
Huh? Who's booping? Who's booping me?
You're getting booped.
Oh, hi!
Oh, there you go. I'll be back.
Okay.
But yeah, no, you go have fun, kid. I'm gonna go do something real quick.
Alright. Yeah, they were mostly all dark side. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably see me there in my Mando armor.
They're going through a bit of therapy, so once they return, I will speak to them, and if you'd like to work in the hydroponics facility, then we can definitely get that set up.
Sure.
Hey,
I'm not very good for engineering a medic, so
hydroponics is it's a scientific
Hi.
term for basically working with plants.
I'm really tired. And sore. I feel like a bus fucking hit me.
Oh no! Did you get any healing done on you?
Oh, it's not from me, it's from Mom. I felt everything Mom went through last night.
Oh no!
I'll be okay. It's just sore right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah?
Like, one of them did get me in the arm, but it wasn't too bad, so.
Okay, that's good.
I heard about that. Well, why would today be long then? Wouldn't this be the rest day?
You would think!
I'm a captain. I don't really get rest days.
His name was Lazarus?
It's kind of like with Raya.
Sounds to me like you need oh jeez. Everyone always says that we don't get rest days, we don't have time to rest and all that stuff. It's like, you gotta pick your times. You gotta pick your times, and if you have support from staff and in your case D, second in command, you mean to tell me you can't take even one day where your second in command can take charge?
Well, I have to take charge at the moment because Dee's dealing with some trials. Because TLDR, she no longer is a guardian and she's trying to gain her title back. So she has to undergo some trials. While they're busy, I have to handle a lot of work. So, in the meantime, I'm just waiting for that to hopefully be done. Plus, I need to contact her, actually, because them. I always say her, I just brain, but I need to contact them because they need to apparently check some Umbral stuff that was near my old station.
I gotcha. Again, it was dark. I had no idea what the fuck was happening. I was just attacking whatever anyone else was attacking. Like, the only time I was able to see, like, the big, like, dark ones was when they were, like, right there in front of me.
Yeah. It's never a dull day, Autumn. Just not once. Alright, see, I'll be heading out. Stay safe, okay?
I'm going to head out too because the flux is killing me.
The flux is pretty bad.
I feel like delegation of duties might help.
Yeah. Also, at least a bit of good news, I decided to finally send in an application to this place. Figured, why not? And apparently I got accepted.
Yeah, no, that's what I was being told. Apparently he was very big. That's what Gormunder said.
No, I had never been a guild member. I had just shown up for the fuck of it, essentially. No real reason to actually apply. I just showed up and no one ever questioned.
Fair enough. So what's the reason now then?
Just hopefully get some extra money on the side.
Fair enough. I'm surprised a
Captain, do we need funding?
Ship. Yeah, needs funding.
Do we need funding?
No, it's more so just money for my own personal needs, because already
If you need
most of the
donations,
money...
me and Autumn don't really need money. We could just give you money.
It's fine, trust me. The only money that I have right now in my account is mostly for the scouts, but it's nice to have some extra stuff to work on my own project.
And Gormunder with no shit during the whole... Gormunder is a fucking... I love him.
We're good on money at the moment.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep.
I fucking love Gormunder. Gormunder's great.
Don't do anything crazy or stupid. Stay safe. If you kill someone, make it look like an accident.
I feel like I got hit by a bus. I'm not doing anything today.
back when I first came to the metaverse.
Well, I do. I feel like shit right now.
Buses, silly.
No, Mom got fucking beat senseless last night, and I felt every moment of it.
Mom got beaten.
Yeah.
I think something happened in Orlandosaka last night.
Yeah, we went in to fight the Heartless and stuff.
So much more tan in your face.
And Mom forgot that she told me that. Mom forgot that she told me that I was allowed to go with her.
Well, see, all the magic comes in through here first, so the rest of the body has the distribution of mana, and I guess I tan different.
But yeah, no, I was talking to Gorbunder after the fight yesterday.
The tanning bed only worked from.
He's great.
I'm no magician. I'm not sure if that's how it works.
I don't get it.
You're not. Well, what I said is flawless.
Yeah, like you do. Like put your head under the.
Oh yeah. When they I love when the icy hot Heartless showed up. Everybody was like, "Oh, okay, let's have a fusion, I guess. Fuck us, I guess." Like that made me laugh. That was pretty funny.
The hair. Yeah, it must be the hair.
Man, this is almost as dumb as when Clink ate a random ass mana crystal.
Do you know who they
Why did Clink eat a mana crystal?
I don't know, but he ate a mana crystal, and that's when he looks different.
He's talking and I can't hear you. What, Callie?
Do you know who they bury in the graveyard? Besides guild members.
The graveyard is actually Ryash's personal graveyard. It's not actually guild members' graveyard. It's a gravesite.
Wait, Ryash died?
If you wish, no.
No, he didn't
it's
die.
His personal graveyard for his family and friends. That
Oh, I thought you were gonna say his hopes and dreams and stuff.
Wow.
Damn! Well, I'd say his hopes and dreams are kind of standing right there.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, right there. Oh my goodness. Why are my hands being taken by the flux?
But you are more than welcome to ask him if you can bury someone there, if that's what you're getting at.
No, I don't know how to explain it.
We think she's a spirit medium.
That you are a spirit medium? Well, you're certainly welcome to try. I mean, there's some bodies over there.
I tried. I saw things, but I'm kind of scared to do anything because I might, channel them into me, and then they would, I don't know anything anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of dangerous. That definitely can be kind of dangerous. I highly recommend if you're gonna try and practice this that you bring either Clover or Louisa with you while you do this. They have the ability to see and deal with souls, right? And well, spirits are just souls, mostly. So if you want to try and perfect this medium ability of yours, I recommend asking those two to accompany you. Louisa. Clover is pretty much deals in soul magic, and well, Louisa happens to be very well versed with souls.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you know where they are currently?
I haven't seen Louisa in some time, and Clover is here, right over there, actually. Tall green lady.
No real recoil, to be honest.
It's still energy. Well, at least I haven't shot a proper pulse.
Hey, Clover.
Alright.
I wonder if people are salty that I was there at the fight. Like, I doubt it, but it's just one of those anxiety things where it's just like, were they intentionally, like, you know, trying to, like, get me to leave or shit, and then when I was there, they were like, why are you here? We told you to leave. Like, again, I don't blame anybody for it, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I wonder if they were salty that, like, I was there because the DMs told me I could be there. Also, I think this playlist, Alice, Rule of Rose, I think those are the main three soundtracks I might do for Sapphire. Because they're very, like, I don't know the word. They fit her, but I don't know, like, what the proper term would be. Okay, that's nobody I know. Fair enough. Someone probably is. Yeah, but you know, I talked to like 3 different people about it, and they all told me, yeah, no, you can come. So I go by what the DM and what Kirby say. I'm not gonna take anyone else's word. Like, if they have a problem with it, they could go talk to Kirby about it. But now I'm wondering if Sapphire will show up to Orlandosaka or if Robin will first. Because Robin has been in Orlandosaka before. Like, way, way back. Yeah, no, I had fun. Again, I had no idea what the fuck was happening, and I was just making sure that everybody else was safe, because, again, the 2 people that were in the back, one had no armor, and the other one was JC, who I don't think is capable, man. I don't know what he can actually do, actually, but Sapphire, I just was just like, I hope they're doing okay, because...
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Do you know anybody who might have an umbrella?
She's just holding someone's jacket over her head.
I don't know. You can ask them inside if they have a spare umbrella. I don't know anyone else who might.
I already asked. I was told to ask someone who might be at the beach.
Oh. Yeah,
There's nobody at the beach.
What? Yeah, and I don't have one on me either. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'll probably can return this jacket.
Yeah, and that was the thing too, was that Sapphire was trying so fucking hard to make sure that they were fine. But, just, again, it was just so hard to fucking see. Oh, I got a roll for Sapphire today. Fuck, I forgot. Alright. Let's see, roll D20. An 11. Holy shit, I actually got my first decent roll. Okay, so Sapphire is meh. Like, she's... Like, if she, like, gets angry or something, it might take her a bit to try and not. It might take her another roll to, like, stop her. That's how I'll set it up. I'll set it up with, like, her just probably needing another roll if she gets mad.
Oh, that, yeah. Who is this fuck?
What?
Yeah, who's fuck
to meet him. I still
Okay,
want to meet him.
we need to clear this up. All right, move that out of the way. Allow me to tell you. All right, get the cloak
Can
up.
I have a nail real quick?
Yeah, what kind of ale you want, eh?
What the fuck?
Are you? Give me an ale.
Right? Wait.
Good timing.
Yeah, good timing, I guess. Yeah.
If
If you don't give me an ale,
fine, right there.
if you don't,
I'm just gonna walk away from that.
I will literally break into my other workplace at the Dragonsburg Club and make myself a suicide.
Hey, Travel.
Hello.
Hey, Navi.
Go on ahead, Bishop.
I'm sorry to be an inconvenience, but could I share? I can't touch the sun.
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Let's see. I can make it even easier on you. Just to make sure that you don't slip out of the shade. Let's see.
You get to ride in the big hand.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn my fourth dimensional chairs on. Where is that? Oh god, I'm not used to the new menus.
I know, right?
Thank you.
Of course.
I think Clover's talking to Callie right now.
That is what it looks like.
Callie thinks that she's a spirit medium.
I'm currently trying to do more with soul theory. Though, besides that, I can at least do my best to see if I can assist you with whatever that coin could be capable of either holding or doing.
Okay. Maybe if I look at it long enough, maybe something will happen.
I do it
What if
when
you
you're
fell to
prepared
spirits?
Either that or as well. You... That is an idea. When you see a spirit, try showing them that coin.
What?
Wait a minute, Sapphire. What? What? I said, what kind of shadow realm no jitsu bullshit?
Oh, like that? Like that?
Yes. Like that. Like that.
That's not how the shadow realm works.
That's why I said it, because it didn't make sense. Point proven.
Oh,
My point
shit,
keeps
what is that?
being proven.
Though try at least a few of the things I told you, alright?
I'm
Do you want me to hold it for you?
No, I got it. I am an independent woman who needs a phone.
At least someone onlooking the scenario.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm sorry if that insults you.
No. Oh, them. Okay. Okay, well, I heard it, but then I turned and I didn't see you pointing.
I'm sorry.
What
I kept dropping my shit.
They're doing shadow jitsu.
They're being boys. They're being boys. Let them be boys. I'm gonna go drink my hallucination beer.
Hallucinogenic beer.
Yes, someone else who has a bit of photosensitivity. So, I thought I would give them a hand.
you.
You glow. I like that.
It does spell his ears
Apologies
full
for earlier. The flux
Here.
stole my ability to see the time, so I thought I could turn around and get away from the source. All that did was turn the world upside down.
I have no idea how that happened, but
Oh, I'm beginning to understand exactly how that happened. It doesn't mean that I like it any better.
Homosexual!
Alright. Oh, Sapphire!
What?
I'm not a woman right now.
Wait, right now? What?
One?
What?
Well, oh, okay. No, I can explain this.
I
You
mean,
know how we're
one,
kind of shapeshifters?
Oh!
I mean, Sapphire.
I want to see you as a woman!
Project. What? Oh. Fuck.
And I want to see Clover as a guy!
You are not pulling an Elric. You are not pulling. I am not pulling an Elric.
But Elric's already a guy! What do you mean?
Reverse Elric then. You've seen that man with his fucking.
With his drag?
What
Yeah, it's really
from
cool.
AliExpress? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, Sapphire.
That's cool.
You are my sister. I'm not. Oh, for what? Where are your clothes?
Where are my clothes? They're in my closet.
Where are your
You want
clothes?
some candy?
No.
Elric, do you think Clover should be a
No,
guy
no,
and Travel
no.
should
Do
be
not
a
take
girl?
The candy. You are not taking the candy.
Oh god.
I think if Trevor was a girl, he'd be.
Situation.
Oh goodness. I think if Trevor was a girl, he'd be living.
Awareness at all.
Yeah.
You are.
But I
in
just
your
came over here.
boxes,
I
offering
know.
people
I just.
candy.
Yeah, I just went for a swim. Whatever. And the candy is drugs, so.
Yes, yes, that is what the situation needs to make it better.
What? You want some drugs?
No.
Okay. Well, let me know when you
I
do.
can't handle half a can of beer, let alone when I want to even attempt LSD.
I gave Navi some and she's tripping out on the hill over there, having the time of her
Oh.
life.
What?
Never change, Alec.
All right. That man.
But yeah, give him your tits. I don't even know where the fuck that came from.
I taught you better than this.
I legitimately don't know
I
where that
taught you
came
better
from.
than this. I taught you.
I don't know where that came from.
Sapphire. You're my sister. Don't say that.
Sapphire.
Yeah?
It has been half a lifetime since I've gone as a woman. I'm quite comfortable not.
Okay, I was gonna say no time like the present, but that's okay.
And originally, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, God, I don't want to think about myself as a guy.
Next year's Halloween costume.
Fuck.
Travel could be
First it was
Clover, Clover could be
plushes.
Travel. But you don't really,
Oh, no.
you don't really change how you look. You just kind of change the clothes and color.
Yeah.
Drink charcoal infused water. Isn't that how it works? Well, someone told me that you drink a lot of Baja Blast, and that's why you're green.
Clover, I'm green because that's what my soul's color is. I was originally human, then I became a tiefling, and that body burnt to ash. You want the ashes?
For what?
She's holding a mini urn.
Why would I
from
want
my
that?
old body.
Why would I want that?
Exactly.
Plus, I feel like if I took it, Lance would try to make pancakes with them. Or was it
Eldrick
steak?
already asked if he could snort my ashes. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, I don't remember if it was pancakes or steak, but I do know that Lance was making something and he was like, ooh, seasoning. And it was Grandma's ashes. Or somebody's grandma's ashes.
Oh, it's even worse. Well,
Welcome to the Misty Shore. This is an average day.
Hi, I'm your average day.
I've seen a lot. Hi, my average day.
Sapphire.
That's not really my name. I was just being funny. What?
You know what? At this point, I'm gonna start needing to make a club for this.
What? That's Rusty.
No, I... Hello.
Hello! You're the Jello girl.
That's Jello!
I can't win.
The voices in my head also refer to you as a pickle, but I'm not sure how accurate that is.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Funniest thing I ever heard.
I'm going to deck you in the mouth with my fist!
Oh my god.
I can't
You're the one who
win
looks a
today,
lot like black
Tribal.
licorice.
Today is not my day. It's not my day.
I think
Hi,
I've seen this
Olivia.
before.
Finally, something good for once. Hello.
I think it's called a Christmas tree.
That's a person.
I'm not a Christmas tree.
Oh my god.
You sure? It has the little like dangly things. And those could be like branches.
It's nothing bad, but
Yeah, it's their wings.
It's to be crystals, not
Just want to make sure you're okay.
Oh, crystals.
I'm doing.
Yeah, like my
What
wings.
are crystals?
My wings are made of crystal.
Those are crystals?
They're made of crystal.
I thought those were ice cubes.
They're made of crystal.
Oh.
Even if they were ice is a crystal.
It is?
You guys did definitely.
Oh.
Yes.
Crystallized water.
Because of that. Believe it or not, ice is technically a rock.
Oh, excuse
And
me.
that does make water a form of
What we
lava.
saw down there.
That's your fun fact for today.
Excuse me.
Did learn something now.
I think that her mind just got blown.
One of the lieutenants that you fought. Kind of figured
You
out
good?
I'm gonna go tell that to the lizard.
Okay.
that lieutenant comes from where you
Sapphire, what
originally
did you just do?
I didn't do anything. It's what Tribal did. Why do you blame me for everything that happens?
Ice is a crystal and thus technically a form of rock. So if you consider that lava is a form of molten rock,
this person is.
what is lava?
Say no more.
Why do you like this?
The same fucking reaction.
I hold great power and refuse to be responsible with any of it.
This is your rift signature. Your rift signature usually tells you where you're from.
Oh, excuse me.
Where you're from. Say in case, if I can find it, your world. This is your rift signature. What's a different one? This is his. It appears to be both of you and him come from the same place. Not same family, not same folk, but different people.
What the I love these guys. They're so fucking great. I love everybody here. We all have fun. We all have a little giggle. Have a little giggle when we say the name because stick us anyway.
That person. He had bits of him.
Well, once Orlandosaka opens up, I might head over there. I think they're opening at 9:15 today. Let me double check.
Didn't give a name, did he? Hello, Miss Jade.
Hello.
Hi, Jade.
Hello, Sapphire.
felt like confirming my own suspicions.
9:15. Okay.
We can figure out who this person is. But when you were speaking to them, I wasn't able to get anything more information out of him. It appears to be that Yarrow had some form of grip around him. He didn't want him to talk any more than he should have. That's at least what my suspicion should have.
Oh god, Flux.
You guys take him with the corruption and... I don't know. I'll do more intensive research on this, but this could mean something good. That means we may have a lead to possibly getting rid of or whatever's controlling him. And then he'll be on our side, and all of his information will be for us to be able to receive. Y'all will be at a very... Yes. If we get our hands on him, and he's able to give us information, that'll put us at a severe advantage.
Excuse me.
He gives more information on Yarrow than he does of himself. He gives most of his lieutenants, at least from what I've understood, some bit of knowledge of what they can or cannot say.
I also met another who was influenced by Yarrow, and he resents Yarrow for it. Yarrow perfected him. However, he resents Yarrow for it.
Who is this individual?
He is the one who gave me my new sword, Fiendbreaker. However, I am protecting his identity in case he is listening up somewhere. Or has
That's the best. We should take this conversation somewhere else if you wish to further discuss.
Perhaps. Additionally, Olivia, do you have anything to treat or suppress a void infection?
Where did you get this from? Just gonna uncurl the armored leg. Oh my goodness.
I was examining that myself earlier on the ship, and the void energy is familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if this was from Yarrow.
Your void touched. By now your leg would have disintegrated under any normal circumstance, but it's seeming to...
Silver's in here.
Not?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, excellent. You found one.
I wouldn't call it symbiosis or resonating. However, it's definitely calling your leg new. That's the way to put it. It's calling your leg new.
Check the back seats. No one takes that seriously around here.
Yeah, they
I
really
do.
don't.
It can be bad.
Yeah, Sapphire
No, it
takes
is.
death seriously.
It
Be
really
like
is that one.
Sapphire. Take
It
death
depends on their
seriously.
perspective, though.
It's almost like when people die, they die.
For me, death doesn't matter because I was born immortal.
I could die
To me,
twice.
Death meant nothing. But to those who are born
I'd rather not,
immortal
but I
or
can.
have that,
Please
are
don't.
raised
Yeah,
to
I'd rather not.
understand that death is bad.
Yes, please
Will
don't.
understand that
I am your
and will cherish
friend,
their
and
life.
you are my boss.
I technically already know how it
None of the
feels.
Fae are, so we
Technically.
don't see it the same way. Death does mean something in the
Hug.
natural
Because of the day that
life
Mom had
cycle,
her heart
like
ripped out, I
nature.
felt bad.
It's the transition. Like autumn is the season of transition to winter. That is the final death.
change.
And then the renewal, yeah, exactly. And then the renewal of the cycle. So we view death as a passage. So we don't view it as something that's terrible. That's like, oh my god, I can't believe it. No,
Can
it's
you
just like
die?
a returning
Don't
to
you have like some kind of like
It'll be
program that can be transferred over, or?
and brought into summer with a flourish again.
I have a
That's
soul.
the way
I
we see
you
it.
can't exactly you can put my memories into a different body. You can't put the soul there.
Oh, that's fair. That's true.
For you, maybe not. For
I
Sapphire,
feel
no.
like the reason I would have died because I
planets don't have like a heaven, so like at the end of the day, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, there's the
Everyone
whole
sees.
realm of the force thing in my universe, and I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know. I did math. But not everyone sees death the same way. So if he doesn't see death the same way, and then he's just waiting for his life,
The forest.
honestly,
The forest.
Norsemen, they die fighting. That's what they do.
The forest.
No, I'm not a druid. I'm not going to the realm of the forest.
The forest.
Druids for the win!
Druids for the win, even though I'm not a druid.
You're good. You are a friend of druid. That's what matters.
Yes.
I look at all the people who are more, like pigs,
I'm icy. I'm not nature. I'm ice.
right?
I'm cold
Ice is
as
still an
ice.
element of nature.
And
It's
it's
still
a
a element of
sacrifice,
nature.
I know. Huh?
Right.
When they see other people do it,
Ice
they're
is
like, no, don't
basically
go do
natural
that.
part of nature.
Well, yeah, but doesn't like cold like kill off life?
Then you don't start changing your own life anyways.
Well, it's kind of not necessarily. Yes, exactly. There are animals that do live and survive amongst the cold.
Well, I mean, like with plants and stuff.
You don't think of it that way.
Some plants can only live in cold areas. It depends on the plant, depends on the resources, depends on what evolves.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fair. Navi, are you still tripping?
Every equal has a doppelganger.
Yes,
what I was gonna ask there,
Elric
though,
is shooting starfishes.
What's the point of you living?
Oh.
Oh dear.
Not a good question.
Oh dear.
Anything we find meaning to fulfill our life?
I gotta see this. Hold on, I wanna see this. God, my throat. Where's Elric? Where is he? I wanna see this. I don't think he's over there. God damn it. I wanted to see him shooting the starfish. I'm dying. Help me, chat. Blech.
I just hope whatever that day happens, it was worth it, not just see somebody because, you know, you were unable to prevent such a thing. Does that make more sense? Like, I'm making sure to say that...
I couldn't find him anywhere, so I think he's probably on the beach. Oh no, he is out here. Probably to watch him shoot starfish. You're in trouble.
Don't shoot fucking
Yeah, she's a fairy.
What?
I think.
There's no proof.
I don't want to assume anything.
Explain your mug is floating in midair.
Look who's here.
Yeah, pretty nifty stuff.
I guess it believes
How are you
it.
doing? She thinks you're really hot.
I am.
Yeah, that was a good
Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. She thinks you're hot. Okay, goodbye. I'm leaving. Fuck that.
Excuse me. When I'm not coughing my lungs out, I'm like, eh. Excuse me. I thought there was supposed to be a scene on the ship that I thought I could join, but I don't think it's happening until later, so. Actually, hold on, is the bot online now? For like, it's online now. I could try to join off the bot. Let me see if I can. Friends Plus. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go join.
He'll be fine.
You're making me look embarrassing in front of the cool people.
Alright, so I'm gonna go join the bot. Friends Plus instance. Put the music on pause for a brief moment. Oh, while I do that, chat, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Hello, hello. We'll be going to Orlandosaka, which should be starting in about 5 minutes, give or take. But I won't be there long because I do have work tomorrow, so I do have to get sleep. Probably be there for a good couple hours, maybe. Whoops. Wait a minute. Okay, so I am here with them. Alright, cool. I'm guessing they're in the... Yeah, they are, probably.
I have a giant gaggling gun. I don't know, send me fucking particles and sounds then. Listen.
Okay, Emily.
Hello. I am here.
Hello.
My throat fucking
Hello.
hurts.
I don't got shit. What?
Oh. Hello, Emily.
Hello.
Doesn't even have a cooldown.
Yes, hello.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, that bot scared the shit out of me. I just look over to see the bot, like...
Beep boop beep.
Oh, give me the bot Ling Ling said.
I'm like...
Beep bop beep.
I'm like worried that like I'm scared that like one day for Halloween like someone's gonna pull a sick joke and just have the bot in the corner of the world, just like Josh from Blair Witch Project, just like standing in the corner.
I'm gonna have this a look later. This robot thing later. I'll take a look at that later.
Think about it. That might kind of look like something that's from Armor Core or something.
I think it is from Armor Core. But I have to go back to the
A fully whipped version.
I
tried to put this one.
Which it does look very nice.
I did try to put this one together, but
I can remove every armor
it's
piece
hard to do.
Just the basic version before having a huge weapon.
I can equip the weapon, or I can equip everything else. I think it worked with VR, but I can't really see the full capabilities of this avatar to its fullest strength.
I tried to put this thing, together though. It was a little difficult on that part because how much of that?
Yeah, how much
pieces on there to put? For the 3.0 version, yeah.
All that stuff.
Hey, give me your heart so you can become a nobody, alright? Come on.
Fucking, it was so funny because, like, when, the one big one saw me, I muted, and I was streaming for a couple people, and I was just like, oh god, I think they see my Keyblade, and then two of them came running at me, and I was like, oh fuck!
Well, duh, you were
Imagine
targeted.
there's
We were all
a-
like, oh, hey, look, Keyblade, let's go.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, though.
Imagine
Why you have a
a
license
T-Doll
plate?
nobody.
No, that's the developer. I don't
A
own
coreless
this. This is
T-Doll.
someone else.
Yeah.
This is from the one
A
who's
coreless no.
It's not supposed to be there, but it's just telling you this you could buy.
Yeah. Sort of. I mean,
Wait,
just saying.
did BWC talk?
Just saying.
Wait a minute. Holy shit, did they actually just talk? I've never heard them talk before. What the fuck?
Before I use.
Hey, folks.
Just the ones.
I kind of feel like maybe we should maybe just like go over to the city area just for a little tiny bit while we wait for some more people to show up, just to see how it's how it looks like, I guess.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm up for it.
Okay. I was.
Died.
Well, we'll talk about that later.
Yo.
There we go. Alright.
Ooh.
You could have gave it the wall texture. Oh shoot, I forgot. There's a door here. There's a door here. I forgot to say that. There's a door behind. Yeah, I messed up.
Wow.
This is super cool. I like this.
Wow.
That is so cool. Holy crap.
This place is huge.
That's awesome.
That is so cool.
The railing is here. I cannot fit here.
The machine has been upgraded to the next level.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Turn on the mist.
I don't know why that was turned on, but
Turn up the light. Someone else.
Wow.
There's the
Wow.
Common Rider Association. That's what Karma's in.
Shibuya Crossing-esque road signs
That fountain, though.
Wow.
night people. But, yeah, so I got some posters in some places, but like, not city filled enough. But I'll get there at some point.
It doesn't need to be like spam too much.
Yeah.
Wow. What was used for the base for this?
Yes is the answer.
Like, fair.
This is part of the
All the bases were
Polygon,
used.
one of the Polygon assets, stuff like that. And just I don't know what they had for inspiration.
Yeah, that's what, because I have Karma play a character for me named, oh, that's cute. Named a Light, who became a Common Rider, and, he actually joined the Common Rider Association.
Oh, I forgot about that.
God damn it.
Burp.
Yeah.
I can actually be good at bird
posters
NPC
there. A
mode.
couple
I
more
can be a
posters up there, but there's
pigeon.
also posters over at the bus stop.
Why you wanna be a pigeon?
Did Fruity not finish the bus stop?
I'm gonna...
The birds only had nowhere else to go.
Okay.
Yeah, what's this about fucking pigeons? What's about fucking pigeons? What's this about?
I got your nose. I got your nose. I got your nose. We're finally here. Yes, we have waited. Long have we waited? Since July.
Rider kicking. Well, that's cool. Chief Fruto. Stardust. I think that's the guild hall. Dole. I think that's for the fucking banana. I think that's for the Ape Escape shit. Because there are Ape Escape characters here.
So cool.
Oh my god, it's the really bad fucking commercial. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you so much. I shall do that. Let me hydrate and then I shall stretch. Stretch time. Here we go. Get ready for a Brunswick stretch. Oh, that felt good. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming that. Sometimes I forget to stretch. I am flying. I fly. I wish I could fly out of the blue. I think some of it is from Kingdom Hearts. Like I know oh hey, what's up here? Like I know that's the clock tower train station. Ooh. Cool. I'm breaking into somebody's house. Wait, can I? Okay, there we go. Ooh, excuse me. I'll have to let Kirby know. Where the fuck did I go? Where is everybody? Crimes! We're gonna commit crimes! Good evening.
Is in the same location as the old city. That is in the same location as the old city still.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Are the buttons in the same location?
On our old relics of
domain is actually for sale.
So this is all a little bit raised up on the past map. Is actually deleted completely. Just some assets were outside the base map.
Fucking.
Oh, it's like completely, okay.
So where's the Adventurers Guild and Neighborhood Girls place?
It's like somewhere over there. You need to like find like a door down there and whatnot. But leave you off.
We should have a. That's the thing. I may or may not be planning shit.
Yeah, Zenico put some money to this place, but they also like so the story is, I don't know how I'm gonna tell this other characters and whatnot for them to know, but Zenico pushed. Beautiful. They pushed for a location next to a train station to be rebuilt.
I am planning things involving Jasper and all like the Jaspers and shit to possibly like, well, Dr. Jasper in particular to have a Keyblade. It is something that I am planning.
That leads the long haul. Also, real quick, I probably have to tell this multiple times to people and whatnot. If anyone wants to go into the ruins, they're still back in the same place it was before and whatnot. But like when you come back from the ruins, the music is not going to change. But the music and the weather will not change appropriately. So that's I messed up. What? Okay.
Curse is oversights. I have no more input. I shall now cease to exist.
I was gonna ask what's behind the vehicles only thing. Like, is that just a barrier?
That just, I mean, like, you can't go through. But, like, the idea is so, like, you know, things come through there. So, like, if people are doing any kind of, like, RP fluff or whatever, like, it's like
basically just to say, here's a perfect example. I'm just driving through with a truck. Truck come through there.
Right. Well, and that's the thing too. I'm gonna possibly work on Heartless that look like Jasper, possibly. Like, I might give them, like, you know, I might just take, like, Jasper's model and just, like, color it all black, give him yellow eyes, and then give him, like, the antenna and the claws.
I'm still trying to figure out my truck drive-through model to get for Jim's truck. Because I want to get the terabyte. I had to rip it myself.
Oh god. Oh god, Flux.
Oh, God,
I wonder what kind of vehicle.
What are you doing? Get the perfect option. Get the Tesla truck. Get the Tesla truck.
Oh no,
Get the Tesla truck. Jasper is my main antagonist that I have Karma play.
That's got nothing to do with me right there.
Alternate idea was a gas.
Since I play Sapphire from other dimensions and things like that, Jasper is like her main antagonist in all the different dimensions. And what was I gonna say? Essentially, Dr. Jasper is Sapphire's main antagonist, and he wants to figure out why. Why is there always a Jasper? Why is there always a Sapphire? So that's like his main deal, and why he's experimenting. No! Don't shoot me! No! No! Ah! It's funny too, because that's not even a real balloon, it's a thought bubble.
It's a thought.
Yeah, this is a psychonaut.
They're still flying down. Registering a flight plan.
No, don't don't destroy my thoughts! No! Ah!
You're over there. Probably over there.
But essentially, yeah, he's like always the main antagonist. He's always the one going after Sapphire, like in whatever universe. But in one instance,
I'm gonna be let's head over to the back to the other area. I'm gonna drop in the portal over there.
Oh fuck. In one instance, it was actually Emily, or I mean Sapphire in this case, that was the enemy, and Jasper was the good guy, and that's who else Karma plays. But everybody calls him Light because he's the good one.
Hiding of the pedigree, drag the crystal. Oh god.
Avatar does have a barcode on the buttocks. I do not know why the barcode on the ass. This one. Scan the barcode.
Stare into its soulless eyes.
I just want to know how much it costs.
Oh.
Oh.
Good.
You don't know if this is gonna become a corrupted cube thing
Oh,
or
hi,
become
Oogie.
heartless.
Oh, you
Hello.
want it to be a corrupted
What's
cube
up?
thing? I could do that. I could do that.
Doing good.
That is good. I am glad to hear that. I'm tired and my throat hurts.
Here, let me just give it some raspberry cubes.
Here, let me help your throat.
There we go.
No throat if you have none.
Wait.
Yeah, now you'll regret doing that. No. Ah!
No.
No.
It's on like me. No, it's
It backfired on you.
Yeah, no, it did. That was my own fault. Wait, who was DMing me? What the fuck? Okay, alright, I guess.
So hello everyone. Hello. Oh hi Tomei. We're about to get like started with RP stuff. I'm just letting people know stuff.
Oh,
So
okay.
hello everyone. Some of you guys might have noticed the ping saying, you know, hey, we're gonna start it with stuff. Thank you all for stopping by. Hey, thanks to the
This is
efforts
Tomei.
of others and whatnot. People are now able to freely go into the newly reconstructed portion of the city, the downtown city rather, like a small portion next to a train station. The rest of the city is still in ruins. It is still basically in ruins. In fact, you can still go to that area through the park itself. If anyone is asking, if anyone's wanting to do like any kind of RP fluff, like moving rubble around and whatnot, I would highly suggest you just use the city area. Like basically use the long hallway of shame's entrance in the city area, and just kind of just move across the town or move across the city area into like the other area, whatever. Just whatever the hell you want. As per usual, I mean, since I forgot to put the quarantine thing up over there, the suburbs, it's a different city, or it's a different suburbs area. So that is not where Kirby lives, that's just a different area. I'm trying to think of anything else. If anyone wants to do a kind of disruptive event and whatnot, please send me a message about that, but I would prefer not to be dealing with disruptive events today, only because it's just sort of like there was so much, so much stuff that happened
I'm
today.
actually really fucking happy Oogie added me as a friend. I am so fucking happy, because I've been meaning to like send them a friend request. Oogie's super cool. I like their art. Their art on Twitter is amazing.
We'll be using the ruins in the future for just various things.
And they've also played Smile for Me. I know they have, and that makes me super hyped.
It can just be some kind of mundane thing, like something.
Smile for Me is an amazing game. I did play it on stream once, but that was before I could highlight anything, so that's why you might not be able to see it.
No. Okay. Cool. I'll drop the portal for you guys to go into. But I hello, you're small.
There is no
I
question.
just feel like being small tonight.
Understandable. I'm gonna drop the portal from the bottom.
Understandable, Chummy.
Hey,
Nice
Chome.
to see y'all.
Hello. You sound tired.
I am very tired. Nice to meet you. Y'all have fun. I won't be joining the RP.
Go sleep.
Are you taking every self-care job?
Yeah, it's fine.
Chomei's a sweetie too. I haven't talked to them in a hot minute. They're sweet. Oh, ow. Oh. Hold on a sec, chat. Oh, no. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I think I'm gonna play Robin for a bit, and then Sapphire's just gonna come waddling in like, yeah, I'm here, hello.
Yeah, because it's a Unity plugin for importing assets.
I could see into your soul. Look at them, chat. They could see into your soul, into your mind.
Clean out my cache first.
I don't want to go in
You're gonna get
child
arrested
protective
again?
services to take me away from my dad.
I can't go back to jail.
Services if you got arrested again.
What's that? Glenn?
I'm just gonna Yep. This is happening.
Small bot.
Small bot. I'm like scared that one day I'm gonna. Oh my god!
Does have fucking control of this thing.
Okay. That scared the shit out of me. Just like, oh, okay.
It slightly moved.
Yeah, it raised its arm slightly. I'm watching you. I will find you.
Tell us your secrets.
Hey, that heart of yours. You want no emotions? Just give me that heart of you. It's alright?
I'm gonna move.
No.
Become nobody.
No. I'm not okay with that.
I'm sorry, you don't have a choice. Give me.
Burn.
No!
Cozy.
Wow. What a dick.
Freeze. Get frozen.
I like cold air.
Okay, drown, I
Very
guess.
chilly.
Cold weather's good.
I'll be starting at the town.
Ooh, I was thirsty.
I'm so angry.
Very ground.
Just gonna disappear and go away.
If you have wind, then surely that will blow them away.
Yeah, no, I don't have wind. Because wind abilities isn't a Psychonaut thing, apparently.
Oh, okay. That's
Psychonaut!
Yeah, she's a Psychonaut.
Cool.
Yes, and I love playing her. I'm so happy I get to play her more, and now she's in the Starstruck Scouts, which is great. Well, she's an affiliate, but they're talking about letting her in. Because she said I could do mental stuff, and they're like, yeah, no, we need you. And I'm like, oh, okay, okay. Oh, hold on a second. I am getting a call. Hold up. Be right back, chat.
Okay.
I'm trying to use an asset.
Hello, I got adopted by this guy, and now I'm about to make it your problem.
I have two dads. One's gay though.
Come over here. Crunch down.
Come over here and
Which one?
actually, that way, and you'll see the whole thing disappear.
I'm neither gay. I'm not gay.
You're the one who broke up with Mom, so you're gay.
Okay, now.
We had to figure out a way to like canonize the return to the league relationship. So Corvoden broke up with her in like a drunk text and ended her how to get stitch it back together.
Like any of these guys or whatever walking around whatnot,
Yeah, like
they are not allowed to be open lobby.
don't worry, get updated.
Yes,
I know.
okay.
Don't do what the admins do. Just basically sit around, and if somebody's doing something like crazy, like threatening civilians, just jump in.
I'm sorry, I'm already with someone.
Instinctual, like all the other civilians do the same thing too. So
Yes.
Hey, Twilight.
Basically, just do normal security things, not
Give
administrative.
me a second to stabilize.
I'm on the fucking side. It's too cursed down here.
Hey, man.
Hey, Twilight.
what's up?
Store this in front of where the fuck I'm coming from.
I forgot the gym.
I'm currently invisible. Don't mind me.
I'm so sad.
Yeah, I can see that. I can.
I might switch into Patty actually soon enough. I just wanted to see who's out there.
Someone else.
What the be? What the be? I'll be
Have
this.
arms for another 3 to 7 days. End me.
Oh, at least you're going to be getting them soon.
Friend spotted.
No, there is none.
What?
About a reaver.
Friend spotted. You look like me, therefore you are my friend.
You're having soft tacos later.
I love how last session everyone was too afraid to even approach this character.
I don't like tacos.
We're not gonna fight. I'll just be a desktop.
I wasn't. I was just watching for you. And now I do my usual shtick of
I
running the
need to
fuck
go
away.
scout out a new location for my lab. I'll send out these stairs downtown.
time to sell shit.
do this.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Oh, there he goes.
I can't wait. Who needs full body when you can have
Boot my cheek.
rigid bodies?
Come on, Unity, get
Rag,
it.
yeah.
Well, I booped you.
Who needs
nose,
full
but
body when
then
you got
I think
ragdoll
it's on your
physics?
head.
I should go ahead and go out there now.
Because that'll allow for some really interesting freaking particle ideas.
Well, time to ship
I
us
think
around the fucking town.
I'm gonna be a ghost for a little bit.
Between the town or the city, so.
Got a couple of my characters will be a little too.
I need to fix something real quick. Yeah. I'm transferring the.
I'd probably think about cleaning up the town or something.
Spear's not a requirement right now. Spear's more so a requirement for the mission, so we still got a few days to get that sorted out.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So not a requirement right now.
Let me
Okay.
mute.
You know what?
Alright, I'm back, chat. Alright, since RP has started, it seems, I'm gonna go ahead and run in there. I wonder if Karma's coming. I'll ask if Karma's coming real quick. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, sorry about that.
Let me play. I should just add, like, the entirety of the Psychonauts. To her playlist. And then where's Psychonauts 2? like this map. This map's amazing.
Please refrain and get off the street.
Oh yeah.
Fix her up.
My legs don't work.
Yeah, I'm kind of haven't been around because of. Yeah, I've been.
Do you know where Papa went? Do you know where Papa went?
I just added the entirety of the Psychonauts shit to... What the fuck? To Robin's playlist, so...
Thank you. Sorry.
It's fine.
You know what I just remembered? I just remembered her invisibility has a timer. So this entire time I was running around invisible, just not realizing that she had a timer. I am so... I need to remember she has a fucking timer. God damn it.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, fuck. Wrong music. Shit! Add the Rule of Rose soundtrack, too. Or you know what? Maybe... Let me come over here. I'm gonna start playing it. Where would it be? What's the one song? Oh. find it. No, that's not it. There it is. And there's a Steam notification in the way.
Wow.
Go away. There we go.
Good stuff.
God damn it. No. Hi! Give me a second! Metaphorical Steam notification! Okay, I'm good, I'm good.
Okay.
Hi!
Hey!
Everybody did a good job with the city.
From what I'm told, this is only the starting areas into things.
Oh,
You're still
wow.
working on this whole city. Yeah, if we go and they suggest like if we are within this city, just to stay around here in the sense of this locate like. You can actually walk around over there as well, but basically, like, if you try going further in the city, it's going to still be in ruins, from what I was told.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were
So
kind
it's still
of
rebuild.
hard to traverse through last night.
Last night?
Oh, yeah, I went and I helped fight.
Oh!
Mm-hmm. Because Mom said, hey, I'm going to Orlandosaka, want to come help? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then she said, wait, I never said that to you. And then later on she said, wait, I did, didn't I?
She is a little space every so often, ain't she?
A little bit.
Looks like the guild was moved.
Our Dream
And
Eaters
it
at the end of
has
Universe, they
a
could be.
Sign up now. Yeah,
Yeah,
somewhere over
it's
there.
down there.
I hope Uncle Aries doesn't destroy the new fountain. I'm gonna be so mad.
I do not know. I do not know.
They should build, like, they should make, like, a separate, like, shield for it.
I would not be surprised in this, because we don't know what they have gotten and they're setting up for this new fucking. So who can guess what they put into the fountain? Because they got a new popcorn machine over there. I noticed.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I still have a.
I wonder if it's. I wonder if it has a shield up or something.
Most
or if it's gonna be.
Well, actually,
or if it's gonna be.
There's now more than one of those.
There's more than one?
Yep, I found one over where the new location of the Starlight Dreamers Guild is.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Huh.
Also, out of character, Legion, what you saw of the model before, ignore that. I forgot that this form was disabled. Forget you saw anything.
Out of character, already forgotten. I can't remember.
You know, that building kind of looks like one in Dreamtopia.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hello. You may need to go sideways.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
There you go.
Sorry,
No, you're fine.
Dream, Dreamtopia. Are you talking about the thing that's in
Dreamtopia is the world I
Kingdom
made.
Hearts game or something? Oh, okay. It kind of looks like the thing that'd be in the video game Kingdom Hearts.
You know, I keep hearing about that game. I don't know anything about it, though. I should really look into it, considering certain things. Yeah, no, Dreamtopia is the world I made. It's in my book.
Hey, did any of you see Grimlock pass by down here?
No, I just got here.
Description? I've been here for a good minute. Description of him?
Big,
He must.
looks kind of like me, big guy, you know.
Kinda looks.
turns into a
It's the
sometimes
T-Rex.
looks like a lizard. Yeah.
You mean a T-Rex? A T-Rex?
Have you heard of a Crithi? Crithi? How do you say that? I've never heard of that. I'm curious.
Alright. I'll take a look then.
Alright.
I'm here to help out with your heartless problem. I've heard that's been going down a lot. So.
Ah. Well, it's definitely. I mean, considering how they've repaired this place so fast in such little time, I would assume so.
Alright. Why do they have the bird? The picture of the bird up there.
Also,
I got myself a weapon this time. I'll be ready for when they show up.
Out of character, something tells me we're gonna be able to get to the top of
Yeah,
that building at some point.
that
considering
looks
how
very
there's trees
effective.
on it.
Also, I've seen weirder advertising.
Also, I can understand how they've relocated.
Have you
some
heard
the
of
buildings,
Kingdom Hearts
such as
Union?
the
I've heard a
Electricity
couple
Shield
things
Hall,
about that,
the
from
cafe, the
a couple
barcade. I
people,
can
but I don't
understand
know
how
what it
those all
is.
got relocated. What I don't understand is how they managed to relocate the path you have to take to get to the park over in the town crossing. Because that ramp up there.
Because I
takes
play
you to
Kingdom
it.
Hearts, I don't understand the
Magic or
lore at
something?
all. The lore that I know now, I know from Everest, Lexicon, because
that's
Lexicon
honestly
loves
the
Kingdom
most
Hearts. That's like,
reasonable explanation at this point,
that's like her
but I
favorite
feel like
game.
it's not
So.
the case.
I can just admit. Wait, someone's up there.
Huh?
More
There's
than one
someone up
person.
on
I
the-
see two.
Yeah. I can just imagine, us. I mean, like 3 people just sitting up
Then
there
again, I
eating,
su-
ice cream or something.
I suppose it makes sense if people are up at the top of buildings, because that's where the most construction's probably being done for most of these.
Where's Karma? I want Karma to be here.
I mean, not to mention, that building over there has trees on it, so clearly somebody is maintaining the rooftops.
I wonder who's up there, or what people own that place.
That kind of looks like a place for like a party or something.
Well, actually, looking at the location here, I'm pretty sure that that building is either the building or the building next to the new location of the guild. So, you just arrived, yeah?
Yeah, I just got here.
Would you like a real quick tour for where all the old things are?
You mean... I mean, I've been here before, it's just I just got here today.
I mean by... they've changed the plots a lot, as you can tell.
I mean, I would like to know where everything is now. That would be helpful.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Would you
Okay,
like a
okay,
tour
yeah,
for
yes
trying
please,
to-
yes please. You can't move too fast, I'm still pretty sore from last night.
Apologies, that's just a ability of mine, but... Also, I'm glad we finally have guards to prevent a vehicle from just ramming us here in the center of the square.
Yeah.
Well, they are said to be companions of the Keyblade Wielders in Union. Wait a minute, what? Oh, that would be cool! Oh, I gotta talk to Everest about that. That'd be super cool.
It looks almost like it's reinforced. You might not be able to destroy it as easily
Yeah,
now.
yeah, that's what I said, because Uncle Aries has a bad habit of destroying that.
What if he goes up higher or something like that, and teleports higher and comes down or something?
If he does that, then he's just intentionally breaking this fountain at this point, and I don't see whether...
Yeah, and then he won't be fined. He'll be fined and arrested.
Yeah, because at that point, it's very obvious that it isn't just an accident or something, that is clearly just vandalism.
Yeah.
Let's move, I suppose.
Move sideways, because my wings.
Also, it seems Miss Patty has made herself a poster girl.
Oh, really? Oh, I want to see.
She's supposed to go for the popcorn.
Aw. That's cool.
Oh.
Fox. Same old Orlandosaka.
This thing's bigger than us.
It's probably alive.
Well, as you can see here, the common riders finally have their own building to call their own.
Wait, it has his own building! Wait, does that mean he gets an office? Oh, that'd be cool.
I'd be considered the size of the building, most likely.
I'll have to get him like a little desk toy or something.
Oh, but if you'll follow me over here real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just make your way up the stairs.
No, it's fine. I was just heading to the Adventurers Guild.
It's the gallbladder that's not vital.
Hey, Natalie.
Slow down!
I'm a rhino, I can't exactly help it.
I know.
But I either walk or run, there is no sprint.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what this is, but it seems interesting. It's not the Star Light Dreamers, it's the Star Dust.
Yeah, I'll bring that. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'll bring that up with Lexa because that's a really good idea. I do like that. Because the thing is that Lexa, well, Everest has a familiar, and Sapphire technically does too. So I'm thinking maybe we could implement that somehow. I'm not sure.
There's also a lot more vending machines around, which is handy.
Mm-hmm.
This place just looks...
Yeah, it just looks a lot nicer. And they've relocated the cafe all the way up here.
I don't think it's open right now.
Yeah, probably not.
Actually, I'm not sure if any staff are there, but the place is completely rebuilt, like, inch by inch. Doors unlocked, just no one's home.
Oh.
Huh.
What I thought was it was gonna be, locked.
Well, this place isn't exactly the biggest, so it makes sense they could rebuild it.
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, I keep reading your comment and I keep thinking it's a new one, so I just like go back and I go, yeah, no.
The back room looks the same.
Yep, everything's down to a T. Now, you said your legs were tired from last night, correct?
My everything is sore. Because Mom took quite a beating, and whenever Mom gets hurt, I can feel it, so... And not only that, but one of those big guys did get me on the arm, but I'm okay.
Yeah, I suppose that means we can't just jump down.
Well, I mean, I could glide. I'd be okay with gliding.
Oh, in that case, let's just hop down then, because the arcade is actually just right down there.
Oh damn, no one ever listens to the cow.
They have wings.
Oh, you okay?
Oh yeah, no, this armor is quite helpful.
Oh.
Yeah, just right here is the barcade, which I
cool.
also somehow recreated perfectly.
Ooh.
Well, the thing is, though, it seems they had to get a new pool table, which I guess makes sense, because the other one did seem kind of
Yes.
expensive.
Genshin Impact pool.
Smaller, but why is it so too small?
Well, I mean, it's actually small enough to where it's at an eye level for even me.
Still, we're gonna have to crouch now.
I mean, most people lean. most people lean whenever they're playing pool anyway, but now this has actually become as acceptable, like, that's able to be used by even the magical girls. Like, even Patty could use this.
Are they going to be, my question is, are they going to be turning it sideways and adding another one or something?
I mean, considering its size, it's very much likely they might add a second. Though they might need the funding for that first, because, I mean, they've already changed the table type.
Wasn't this what it was originally supposed to be or something?
Well, they went for the more, like, thin glass/metal one. Or before.
I mean, before that.
Now they went for traditional style. Before, I thought it was more like a makeshift.
Keep getting added. Who the fuck is adding me?
Well, I guess for the final part, while I'm pretty sure it's still under renovations because the doors are currently locked during the daytime, we do know where the guild is. And they finally have a banner to show where they are.
Well, that's cool.
I wonder if the guild's gonna look different.
We've got ourselves
or if it's
a
gonna be exactly the same.
I highly doubt it's gonna be the same. I mean, if it was just the same, I feel like they would have probably already recreated it. But not to mention, from what I heard, the guild had been saving funds this whole time for an upgrade, and I guess this was just their excuse to do it.
Oh,
I mean, fair enough.
We've got ourselves, I guess a lower part of the town, like under the bridge sort of thing here.
Ooh.
We have some dumpsters here, trees.
I can assure you, I don't turn into a leprechaun, and the more you look at me, the more I get pissed. Let me sleep.
She's gonna reach in her bag and she's gonna pull out a Capri Sun and she's just gonna sit it next to you.
Alright.
Let's leave the spot alone.
I just owed him a Capri Sun, that's all.
I believe that these yellow markers are indicators of a part of the town still under construction. As I went past those earlier, and there was about nothing back there.
Guys, quiet down. Sign, librarian.
Oh right, they moved that here.
I still don't understand why they have to be quiet outside of the library. It just doesn't make any sense.
Probably because the librarian is a giant tentacle monster.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, no, during the attack on Orlandosaka that originally destroyed the plaza, they just said the librarian.
Oh.
And to be frank though, I even thought it was a puzzle at first that actually just, I don't know, unleashed Cthulhu from the book.
Yeah, so did I, until I was actually told what the librarian was. Hence why it's not telling you quiet librarian, it's telling you danger.
Ah.
I bet some people would say something like, how can a librarian be dangerous? I bet some people would say something like that.
Oh yeah, no, that's normally how people meet their end by then. Now if we all come up here, and take a right here. There's the Starlight German Guild.
Oh, cool. There's a little pink me on the sign.
That looks like a dragon.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Yeah.
Except I'm blue.
Why does
No, the place is currently on. The place
How is that
currently
close
under
to
lock
make a
and
check
key,
on that?
so
But
I
okay.
think it's still under construction. I mean,
why does
also,
the star Why does the star kind of look like a slash between a star and a snowflake?
Looks more like a shortcut star, if you ask me.
I guess, yeah.
But I think that thing looks a bit
This
familiar.
is Starlight Dreamers.
I think
This
that's what I
is
saw.
the local guild. Yeah, however,
I didn't know if there was a big red X on it.
Yeah, no, the place is currently unlocked to even the guild members. I'm pretty sure the building's still under construction on the inside.
Yeah.
Things are being revamped down here.
We already know.
Yeah, why do you think we're staying at the top of the stairs?
What?
Yeah, I didn't get that. I didn't understand that either.
Do not question the ghosts.
Never
but
question
as
the
I was
ghost.
saying,
Fuck you, I'm the construction ghost now.
as I mentioned before, there's a popcorn machine right over here.
There's even
a phone.
Phones now.
Wow.
I haven't
That's
seen
cool.
one of those in so long. Wait, no, I haven't seen one at all.
Phone booths are so much a bit more of a original, so.
Now I could actually communicate with my M16 and the others with using a phone instead of using my communicator because it wastes battery and power.
Well, one wastes battery, the other wastes money.
Wait, what's Panda doing?
True.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh,
you gotta
he's
balance
at
either
Friends
way,
Plus World.
so.
I was supposed to say, wait, is Panda back? Wait a minute.
And there's dumpsters.
There are.
Right, just to,
Battery could
throw
easily
some
be
stuff
on the
to
back
dump.
with just some renewable resource methods, like just adding a solar panel on it, but this, you ain't getting that money back unless you earn it back.
True. And we got a nice food machine.
She just bought herself some popcorn. She's just snacking on it now.
That's about it. The place is definitely a lot more expanded.
Yep.
Yeah, this has always been here, but everything's so much more open ever since the upgrade.
Uh-huh. That aside, what about that tower over there?
Yes, they finally got a name, and it's supposed to be
Starlight Dreamers. Yeah, it's
Starlight Dreamers?
where it's over there, but right now it's being under construction, so you can't go in it.
Hi, Coco
Fair
ass.
enough.
They're not actually there, are they?
No, I just don't remember your name, so that's what I'm referring to as.
Coconut ass. What?
I don't remember your name. What's your name?
Cherry coconuts get cursed. It's literally just Jim.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Jeff.
Because it's supposed to be simple to remember.
Okay, so it is Jim. Okay.
Your name of?
Actually, no,
Yeah, sure. I can't move too fast.
About 10 hours ago. Let's go.
Okay, yeah. So stand here really quick and look over there.
Okay.
I'm scared of what's gonna happen. I know, right?
Are you okay? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
What was the whole point of that?
What?
I don't know.
What?
He just threw himself off the wall.
Okay, because I'm thinking, cause I also gotta relocate my office now, because the one got destroyed. I'm thinking if I get something like one of the buildings up there.
Oh.
You know, there's no elevator down, so the only like really fast way down is just jump off the edge. But you know,
it's not something I would normally recommend, but considering that you're synthetic, I'm pretty sure you'll be okay.
No, I watched him just drop down and make the sound like an anvil hitting
You
the
should
floor.
upgrade it to this right here. This right here. This bench. Upgrade your office to this bench.
This bench isn't fireproof.
How do you know? How do you know that? We need to test this theory.
She's gonna pull out a lighter and light it.
We can't test this theory. We can't test this theory because this isn't a sterile environment. There's too many outside factors.
I know.
She's gonna put the lighter back in her bag.
That and this is kind of just got built. We don't want to destroy it already.
I know. I wouldn't anyway.
It's really easy to take heavy stuff down, but the problem is bringing heavy stuff up because you gotta go up the stairs, and those are a lot of stairs. So.
I mean, like, you could just do a pulley system thing.
No.
Create some sort of, well, get some sort of, construction thing up there, and then, just, use rope and, pull it up.
Yeah, like a window washer thing.
Yeah, but where am I supposed to like put something down? Because this is an active road.
Maybe have like a little fake stoplight, and then turn it on when you're going down. That way the cars will stop, and then once you get off, then you could turn it off, and then everybody can, continue on their merry way.
I mean, all you really have to do is, ask one of the people around here, that's super strong or something to just carry whatever you need to be brought up there.
Yeah, I mean, there are transformers and stuff like that here.
This is a massive retaining wall right here. This entire wall.
Please refrain from standing in the road.
Oh, am I on the road? Oh, sorry, I didn't even realize I was.
Please refrain from being in the road. Thank you.
It's probably gonna take a bit getting used to the fact that.
Yeah, I didn't even realize. I thought I was standing off of it, and then I looked and I was like, oh shit, I guess I'm not.
100 feet?
Anyway, you know what?
Probably like 100 to 150 feet or something.
Hang on.
Then again, it's,
Where's Karma? I miss Karma.
I'm kidding.
Can anyone even fit in that?
Sapphire just wants to talk to Light, but... Ooh, excuse me.
Unless you're small enough about this height could fit in the truck. Or even more shorter.
I forgot about this. What does other do? Toggle sunglass. What the fuck? No. Is that? It's not, but Sapphire's gonna avoid them because they look like a doctor. She's gonna go this way.
Magic that regenerates the body tend to just revert it to the state it was before the damage is incurred. Granted, in some situations that is the best option, like say, organ failure or anything like that. You do not want to accelerate them. However, most people don't really need that. You don't need to use a health potion designed to stop organ failure before a cut. Yet, for whatever reason, adventurers seem to believe using healing magic or potions for everything seems to be the best solution.
also, that's the other thing too, considering that this city is like literally filled with like kaiju and Gundams and Transformers and shit like that, I wouldn't be surprised if shit would like get destroyed like in an instant.
Weirdly enough, they just help the body do natural healing without burning as much energy. Will actually prevent a patient from dying of shock.
Oh, look, it's Tokyo drifting. Karma's in a scene right now. Doing what, I wonder? Doing what? Methinks. Probably something with Clover and Travel, I'm guessing. I'm assuming.
Absolutely injured every time I seem to turn around, and he refuses to talk to anyone about his condition. I have to make sure that my eyes
I give it a month. I'd give it a week. Knowing like how chaotic the city is.
Was it? Do you know where we dropped this rubble?
No, I have no idea.
Ah, scrap. Okay. It's cool. Oh boy. Okay, oh man, how am I gonna do this? Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Grass. Oh, I'm sorry. Where do I drop this rubble?
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just sitting here eating popcorn. I don't know.
don't worry too much about this. Usually my move after I've got my handle.
Also kind of tired. Back.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh man. I'm okay. Hey, I tripped, man. I'm sorry. Okay.
Don't worry, you got this. You got this, big robot man.
How long has Sapphire been a Keyblade wielder? Let me think, actually. I think since the beginning of summer, I believe, of this year. I think it was the beginning of summer this year. I don't remember. I'll have to ask, Lexa. Cause... God, I don't remember. It's gotta be beginning of summer. Maybe, if not, then in the middle of summer. Because we went into Jackie Lantern's memories, and Jackie Lantern is the adopted daughter of Everest, and suddenly they found themselves in the stained glass world, and Jackie and Sapphire had to go through the whole Heartless scenario where, like, are you a fighter, or are you not, like, that kind of thing. And then after Sapphire told Everest about what happened, and Jackie also confirmed what happened, Everest was like, oh no, oh no. So Sapphire had to get trained to learn how to use her Keyblade effectively, like how to summon it and things like that. And it's actually ironic because before she got a Keyblade, she made her own weapon with Nirvana, which is her book, and her own shield, and her shield was a giant cookie, and her sword actually looked like one of the Keyblades from Kingdom Hearts. But the thing is that it looked more like paper. It looked like it was made out of paper, which is what I wanted, but it looked like paper and ice and crystal mixed together. And I don't remember what it was called. I honestly do not remember what the Keyblade was called, but... And it was funny because a lot of people kept saying, like, oh, is that a Keyblade you have? And she's just like, no, I just made this. And now she's an official Keyblade wielder, which I thought was kind of funny, but... I'm also waiting to see if I can actually... Ooh, that's scary. If I can go to a scene on the ship. Because they're interrogating Atlas today on the ship. And I don't know if Sapphire would be allowed to be there or not. There's a lot of people wearing lab coats. Sapphire's just... Well, that one doesn't really look like a doctor. That one kind of looks more like a guy just wearing a coat. Oh, are you going? Well, I hope you have a very good night. I hope you have a very good sleep. I don't know what time it is for you. I'm just assuming it's nighttime. And if it's not, then I hope you have a very good day. And I hope to see you again very soon. And remember to stay in drugs and go to school. Wait, no, I said that wrong. stay in drugs and don't do school. There we go. That's what I meant to say. And don't worry, the rest of the stream will be here for you to watch in a VOD. Actually, wait a minute, am I recording? I am. Okay, thank God. If I wasn't recording, I'd freak out.
It's not bad, but they skipped a few steps. That's all I'm really going to say on that one. Bring up the... The type of healing is more of feel.
I honestly really like the soundtrack. Rule of Rose is such a great game. If I had a way to emulate it, I should probably find a way to emulate it so I can play it on stream. Because the game is frustrating with the combat, but it's supposed to be frustrating with the combat. Like, it's meant to be a struggle, because it's supposed to be, like, the same struggle that the character goes through. Ooh, Miss Minerva is here. What happened to my voice? Miss Minerva. There we go. I like their character. Their character's sweet. But Sapphire's gonna be too scared to talk to her because she's afraid of doctors. Ha ha ha.
You probably should be sitting in the middle of the road, where the cars might hit you.
Usually the biggest ones there are chemists, druids, doctors. I have 2 degrees from the school, as well as not actually that expensive when you start off. You've got the requirements. Usually if you bring something, then they start you off pretty good.
I should also... What about Gregory Horror Show? I want to play Gregory Horror Show on here too. On stream. I need to find a way to emulate that game too, because that's a really good game. I like Gregory Horror Show. I like the show too. Like the actual show. The show, the video game. There's a manga that I read that's really good. And I actually found a fan game of Dark Deception, except it's all Gregory Horror Show. And I played a little bit of it, and I love it. It's so good.
From what I've gathered, people here are not too bad, actually. The medical staff here are actually quite nice. Enjoyed working with the group, actually. I'm used to a cohort once in a while, but not the team. And I'm also learning stories with people. I can tell from the description. Apparently, I might have to deal with her later. No, the moody one with the black hair sitting over on the staircase. I saw them. She recognized the description of how many doctors want to keep her basically strapped to a table.
Uh-oh, Sapphire does not like this talk. She does not like this talk.
I'm gonna get used to the new layout of the city. Remember, when I got here, I just took the train. But if you're walking, I believe it's just down that way.
I don't think that, my understanding, most of the buildings here are just commercial stuff. There's no actual, like, no apartments or
I
houses there.
understand.
Anyone that's from Orlandosaka would be living in the, smaller neighborhoods. Everyone else is just out of place, I guess. Like, I know, Bumblebee over there is from out of place, or from outside.
I've actually seen,
I'll go for a little look-see, see what we have.
Once again,
Ta-ta for now, my dear.
In the suburbs, that area that
do you want to bring up something?
Excuse me, Popcorn Girl. Do you know anything or the whereabouts of Clan Starlight Dream's leader? The clan hall appears closed and I must speak to them about making some arrangements.
You're talking about Starlight Dreamers Guild, right?
Please use the crossbow.
Oh, yeah, I guess, she would know then. I'm not part of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually a
Yes.
member. Maybe I
It's
can
still for
help
safety
you.
measures and
What
get
was your
people
question
used to a
again?
new city.
Sapphire?
Hi, Patty. The city looks nice.
I haven't even seen how this place looks like yet. I just walked in there just 20 minutes ago and I'm still stuck here.
Right. Yeah, no, it's big.
My name is Onion from Clan Nuts. I have a ship
interesting that,
coming in by carriage for the disaster relief.
It's big,
I was
yeah, but
hoping
like,
to
there's still
acquire
a lot of
this
ruins
coin
around.
in exchange
Yeah.
for a trading charter of sort between Clan Nutsy and Starlight Dreamers as well as Empire.
It was pretty bad last night.
Oh, okay.
Last night? Oh, you were here last night?
It's difficult then. You see, the Starlight Dreamers is
I feel like I got hit by a bus.
What do you mean?
and our guild leader is actually out of town.
Oh, were you helping with like some of the relief efforts around here last night?
Yeah. I got hit one time, but then I looked over and saw Mom getting hit multiple times, and I could feel everything she could feel, so I'm pretty sore today.
My contact information, so we may
Oh.
But she's okay too, so.
I'll forward this to
Hey,
my
thank you too for helping out then. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
The appropriate person is going to get in contact
I'm just really surprised at how many people, like, you know, outside the city just kind of came in to just help out so much here, you know? Like,
Apologies again for the inconvenience of the guild being closed, but it is what it is. Okay, have a good day then.
I don't know, it just kind of makes me feel more, happy about this place, even though the place is, you know, the city's still in ruins. It just means that there's something special to this place, and I wasn't wrong about it.
I like it here. It's a lot better than Sapphire. You can actually see the sky for once.
I've actually been staying in Sapphire with for a while. Not in the lower parts though. I've actually been in the upper parts with where Lila lives in.
How you guys doing?
Hi.
Good to see you, Sapphire. How you been?
I feel like I got hit by a bus.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I'm fine. It's all from Mom's side. I'll be fine. She'll be fine too.
Okay. I just figured I'd stop by before I'm taking a little bit of a break. Clearing rubble all day long.
I think I've been. I think when I was writing my train over here, I was kind of looking at information in case people were going to ask me about this. If you're going to be helping with like some rubble stuff, I think they said that like you go through there to pick up some of the stuff and just kind of move it over. Like you just go take the road down here, take a left, down to the tunnel, and just deposit over there.
Alright, gotcha. I'm taking a break right now anyway, so.
Okay. Thank you though.
Of course. It's not really me to thank us.
How's it going?
Oh, God. Titan I'm hauling around.
I feel like causing a situation.
Right now, I can't really walk too well.
I feel like punching you in the face, but we can't have everything we want.
Oh, a lot of people feel like that.
You okay there, Sapphire?
I'm fine. I'm okay. I just can't look that way.
Okay.
It sounds like she has a real tragic backstory. Probably one with a lot of layers of, lore and stuff. I feel like there's a lot of
Hey, don't you have a kid needs to be looking after?
10 energy drinks, which, put her out like a light. So I'm off the clock. Nice hat, by the way. It really sets off the entire, French aspect.
Hey, Sapphire, you want to show me the place? Show me how this place looks?
Sure. Sorry, I don't like doctors.
Yeah, well, this is not one you should like either, anyways.
Yeah. They remind me too much of him anyway, so.
Yeah, well, that one, at least from what I remembered, he's not exactly, someone, we should be hanging around.
Yeah, I get that feeling.
Oh. How amazed they managed to get, like, all green trees here.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But there's the Common Rider Association over there.
Oh.
Which is cool, because if that's the case, then that means I need to get Light a desk toy or something, because I'm pretty sure he's going to have an office of some sort.
I wonder what an office for a Common Rider would look like.
I hope not as messy as his workstation. It's a mess.
So many stairs.
Yeah, tell me about it. And I don't know what this is. It just says Stardust.
Oh, that's actually a bar of belongs to a friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
Although I guess it's closed, but it's he tends to get like all sorts of, well, I guess because it's Orlandosaka, he gets all sorts of people coming in.
Oh.
But he's pretty laid back. He's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy.
That's cool.
He's just taking a little bit of a break, I guess. Oh my god, those posters are everywhere.
Well, I mean, hey, if I didn't see them, then I wouldn't have already bought so much popcorn.
I guess it's doing its job, but just... it feels embarrassing.
I think it looks cool.
Whatever. You think so?
Yeah. Because I think when people walk by the poster and see you're on it, they're going to think, oh, Patty's on there. Then that means it's got to be fresh and delicious. Because Patty wouldn't lie about that.
Thankfully, it is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Oh, gosh, hi!
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're okay.
It's kind of weird for us short people to be not able to see the tall people, but
Yeah, I know, right? Well, I am a lot bigger. This is just a polymorph, so...
yeah. Well, I mean, still, even if you're a lot bigger, you're still down here, closer to the ground now.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But I know, the cafe's up here. Over there in the corner.
Oh, is that the Necron Cafe over here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I wonder if the barcade's around then.
Oh shoot, I actually don't remember where the barcade is.
Did you actually see it?
Yeah. Someone was giving me a tour earlier.
Oh. This feels kind of weird. You're not a resident of this place, and you're the one giving me a tour.
I know, it does feel weird, and I feel like every time people that I know come here, I give them tours too. It's so weird. But I don't mind showing people around.
I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, they have some new stores around here.
And I don't get that banana advertisement. That's... I don't understand that.
I'm not sure about that either. I mean, everyone has their own kind of unique way of advertising, I suppose.
I guess.
They use me as an advertisement. More here. Trees up there. I wonder if that place might be what I think it is up there. Hey, if I'm right about this, do you want to come somewhere, someplace that most other people can't get into?
Sure.
I'm gonna keep it as a little bit of a, I guess, surprise, just to be coy.
Okay. Be coy like koi koi. Oh wait, no, that's a horrible example. I'm not gonna be coy like koi koi. Koi koi's scary when she's angry.
Koi koi? I'm not familiar with them.
One of my dad's coworkers.
Ah, okay.
She's an eldritch abomination. She gave me a grenade once. But it was actually nice that she gave me one because I actually did use it against someone that was bad. So I did thank her for that, but at the same time it's like, why would you... Okay.
Okay.
I think his feeling is just really also involved trading Capri Sun.
Hey, listen, that Spartan just offered to trade his rifle. I was just giving him a Capri Sun just to give him a Capri Sun. That was on him. I've had people give me knives, guns, grenades. I don't know why. I legitimately don't know why people give me weapons. Like, I know how to use, blades and stuff, but still.
It's a little bit of a problem that a lot of people in the metaverse have. That just, I don't know. Maybe they think that you need some extra protection. And well, here you go. Here's some extra protection.
That's fair.
I'm getting a bit of a tour since I haven't actually seen what this place looks like, so see you a little bit, okay?
Yeah, I've been trying to find a spot to set up my new office. So.
I still say it should be the
Okay,
bench.
Bench.
Yeah,
Not
the
even
little
a
bus stop bench.
Okay, first, there's not even a street address for that.
You could make one. No, your street address is that one bus stop on the corner of this street and this street. There's your address.
Yes, let me just spray paint a number on the ground. But next, I'm thinking up here because it's close to the train station, it's close to the guild, it's close to other stuff, and worst case scenario, like I get in this building, okay, I need to get down to the street really fast. I can just.
That's probably the second time he's done this today. Third, okay.
Let's go check up on him. Slide, 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 slide. Slide, 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 slide.
You alright?
Yeah. I just haven't been doing that. I haven't been doing really much movement lately since I kind of had to not use my lungs too much.
Oh, right.
Do this all the time on the landing pad loaded. Never even made a dent.
Jim,
everything good?
He fell off.
Well, I mean, I saw Jim jump off, falling off that.
For the third time today, apparently.
I did this every time I left Purple Lotus, and nothing bad ever happened. And it was like,
there was
wait, what?
Not just at Purple Lotus.
Did you jump off the balcony?
Just you there.
I mean.
Oh no! Wait, you're talking about the Squid Game thing.
No.
Yeah.
Outside.
Oh.
Jump off the landing pad. I mean, if you got a running start, you can still get past the net.
Just don't hit anyone on the way down. If you could survive that, just don't hit anyone on the way down.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Cause I've got the expressway down, but it's also landing in the middle of a road. Look.
I know there's other people who do stuff like jumping off of things and whatnot, but you just splat it there.
Yeah.
At the very least, try to clear the road. I'm gonna land over here instead.
Yeah, that's the hard part. I mean, maybe I'll get running so I can do it, but...
If you're not don't try to do it if you don't know how to do it professionally. It sounds a little bit weird for me to say that, but
yeah.
What else we got around here? Well, I need to check my clock right now, real quick. Oh, well, I guess that answers that. I wonder what they're going to be putting in these buildings.
Not sure.
Yeah, since they didn't design the place to be... Oh, actually, that's kind of weird. I thought they would have, tried to replicate the old look, but...
Oh, there's the barcade over there.
Oh!
That's right, it is over there.
Oh. I guess it would make sense for it to be in a more shadier area. I wonder where the shopping arcade's at now. Well, I'm assuming that's probably not rebuilt yet.
Yeah, I didn't see that part, so probably.
Yeah, that's another bus stop with my poster of me on there. It's still embarrassing. It's still really embarrassing.
Is it because people keep calling you Popcorn Girl?
Well, I mean, this is the first day they were doing that.
Oh.
I don't know. It's just the attention, I guess.
Oh, right.
When I was still in middle school, I was kind of picked on a lot. You know, I was a lot of bullying. But once I got into high school, it just felt like things just completely changed. I mean, I even go to Purple Lotus, and there's like so many people that I know and talk to. I mean, I even know the melon pageant winner.
Oh yeah.
The melon pageant winner. I don't know. It feels new, I guess, different. I never really put much thought into it. Okay, yeah, I was right. There's a library. I don't think we need to worry about the librarian being grumpy yet, or being here. But I think I know what this door over here is.
Oh yeah, you know, I did see that door, but I wasn't sure what it was.
This is a very special door, if I'm guessing correctly. And it's perfectly fine for you to come with me in this instance, since I'm with you. But
okay,
you probably shouldn't be coming here on your own.
Okay. Oh.
Yep, I was right.
Oh, cool.
This is a neighborhood watch penthouse.
Oh, that's cool.
They changed things up a little bit here, but the design looks mostly familiar. This is basically, we come here to just, we relax, we talk over, I guess, ideas, strategies, just for the future. And, maybe sometimes, one of the girls need to, I guess, talk about some of the problems that they have to deal with their rogues gallery, or maybe schoolwork. There's anything like, oh wow, they actually put TV in.
Whoa, that's a big one.
They put the kitchen in yet? They put the kitchen in.
Ooh.
We still don't have the lighting in, but this seems more like a house kitchen rather than just a like a clubhouse kind of thing.
Yeah, that's just what I was gonna say. Still nice though.
Gotta make sure that put up a proper lock and key and stuff like that for this place. Because we always have to kind of make sure that people aren't going to try to sneak up on here, just because a lot of people see us when there's trouble around, we transform, and sometimes we just kind of jump over. And you kind of don't need people who can't actually survive the falls to just do that.
That is a nice view.
Sucks that there's city ruins outside of it.
Yeah.
But we'll get there eventually. I don't wonder where I'm gonna be living in now. I don't know how long it's gonna be before our residential area is gonna be rebuilt. Are there people in the clock tower already?
Oh, and one of them just wait, was that Jim? Please don't tell me that was Jim!
I think that was...
And people keep falling off!
They're able to survive the fall, but... I think this is the time where someone would say, "This is why we can't have nice things."
The clock tower actually looks like the one from my world.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Charlene, hi.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Sorry, I don't wanna... You guys wanted some privacy. I'm
Oh, no. We're just... No, of course not. No. I was just like, I guess... I had a feeling I knew what was up here, and I decided to show her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the place is kind of cool, I guess. I like it.
Kind of weird they have a sort of a house kitchen inside of the clubhouse, but you know,
Wait,
it's
don't
whatever.
Wait, I thought we had one. Wait, what?
No, there's a kitchen there, but it's a house kitchen, not a normal club, like a kitchen meant for a club or other clubhouse.
Oh, excuse me.
What sort of kitchen did you want?
You can see it. I don't know.
Uh-huh. But this kitchen is fine.
Yeah, I guess. This feels weird.
Let us
weird.
not debate kitchens today.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting them to put a lantern up there. Wait, what's that, a symbol up there? I don't know who put this up here, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Is that the one who, you know?
Yeah. This represents Liz. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna be a little bit quiet just for a little bit.
That's fine.
Thank you for the tour, by the way. If you want to be heading out, thank you for the tour.
Yeah, no problem. Will I get yelled at for flying off of here?
As long as you can land just safely, you're fine.
Oh yeah, no, I can fly.
That, you know, most of us jump off if we can survive it. So.
That's fair.
Sapphire got access to the fucking... Oh my god, Sapphire feels special. Sapphire feeling very special. She's just like, I got to see a secret place. I got to see a secret place. Sapphire, the thing with Sapphire is that she respects Patty. Because to her, Patty's kind of in a similar boat as her, where she looks young, but she knows a lot and she's very smart. But people don't seem to really take them seriously. So Sapphire pretty much respects her as like that type of individual. What happened? Oh, I thought you said you were going to bed. It's okay. Sapphire was showing Patty a tour of the city, which is ironic considering Patty lives in the city and Sapphire doesn't. But Sapphire was showing them around, and Sapphire showed them, not Sapphire, Patty actually showed them where the new clubhouse for the neighborhood watch was. And that's usually an area that no other people can access. Couldn't sleep, dogs bark. Oh, I'm sorry, but I understand. But yeah, so she was shown access to a secret place, and she's pretty excited. And also, I found out that Karma might not be able to come because apparently his cable is borked again. Because it looked like he had it fixed, but then it worked again, which is sad. But yeah, so that's pretty much what happened while you were gone. Sapphire just showed, Patty where everything was at, and then Sapphire was able to see the neighborhood watch area. Patty's played by Kirby, and like I said, Sapphire respects Patty because, again, they both look very young. People usually don't take them seriously, things like that. So Sapphire respects them. I think here soon I might end up leaving. Probably in about 30 minutes, maybe? Yeah. And also Sapphire growled at a doctor. And it was kind of... Patty, was like, that's a doctor you shouldn't be around, and Sapphire's just like, trust me, I don't like doctors. Because of Dr. Jasper. Sapphire legitimately has a fear of, anything medical related, like doctors, things like that. Which is why, when it says in her medical records for the Starstruck Scouts, if she needs to be taken to the med bay, it's best to sedate her first, because if she's put in there, she will freak the fuck out. But that clock tower reminds her of Dreamtopia, so now she's just sitting here thinking about it. Because Nocturne Town in Dreamtopia is still going through a war, and it's not bad anymore, but it's still there. Like, the fear of the doctor is still there, it's lingering, and it's only a matter of time before he gets strong again. So she's just, you know.
Oh, hi, Oogie.
Hello. Actually, really nice to feel the like an actual happy atmosphere after like a week long of shit.
Yeah. And it's best to keep our attitudes up because of the Heartless stuff, so...
Darn.
And I'm just happy knowing that I was able to help. I don't live here, but I still like the city, so...
A lot of people seem to like the city after they get past the craziness of it.
Well, I think that's one of the reasons why I like it, is the craziness.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because in Saphira, the only crazy that happens is dangerous, and here it can be dangerous, but at the same time it can also be silly, it can be fun.
Yeah. Normally if it does get that dangerous, people do band together to try making sure to nip that on the butt before it gets too dangerous.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
There's actual proper communication, there's actual proper like people that actually care.
I should talk to Dad about living here.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I like it more here than where we live now. We used to live in Saphira, but then that section got destroyed during the Hand of Zaris War, and we ended up moving to a different city, but it's still pretty meh.
Okay.
Thing up there.
Huh?
You guys see that?
Where?
Thing?
It's like a
What
drone.
thing? I don't see it.
Right there.
Oh, that?
I don't know what that is.
Looks like a paper airplane. Huh?
Oh,
It just disappeared. I don't know where it went.
Could be just someone tossing paper airplanes from a high up building.
Yeah, probably.
Right, there's...
Yeah, it's coming from the clock tower.
Some people up there. Some people...
Yes.
Well, there's some people up on that building as well.
So, it could be a possibility of they're just tossing paper airplanes down.
That's cool. It looked like something that, I'm not, that wasn't
You're
friendly
talking
back
about-
where I'm from.
Starscream?
No. Are you kidding me? Starscream was way too fat to be that.
Wait, no, what was the... I don't know.
Laserbeak.
Yeah, no, I think that's just a paper airplane. That's literally just a paper airplane someone's tossing down.
Yeah, I can see that now. Yeah.
Who is up
Hey,
there?
Seth, you okay? You doing okay, kiddo?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Cool. I'm just getting my guard up right now. Looks like the sun's setting, and I know there's Heartless about.
Yeah, I would stay and help, but honestly, I should probably get going. I'm still pretty sore from yesterday, so it was good seeing you, Oogie.
Go get your rest.
Yeah, I'll go
Good seeing you
rest.
as well.
Helping out. I think I can help out pretty well. I got a new.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, y'all have a good night.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Okay, I think I'm gonna come in as someone else now. But first I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Do I wanna... Maybe. I don't think they will, though. I'm not sure yet. It just depends, but Sapphire really isn't in a fighting mind right now. She's still kind of like... Oh, you know what? I could come in as a Dreamtopian, actually. Just so I can fly around for a bit. Because if I fly around as Robin, it might be a little suspicious, but I'm gonna fly around as, a Dreamtopian. I'm sorry, you're gonna hear very obnoxious slapping noises. Wait, since I'm not playing Sapphire anymore, I'm gonna change the music. Nights into Dreams and Night's Journey of Dreams are actually really good too for Sapphire's playlist. I'll go ahead and I'll add that. But yeah, no, I just want to fly around and see what's up. And then, if nothing happens, well, I might go back down and just say hi to people. Just be like, hi, I'm Dreamtopian. Because these are because what I'm playing right now is one of the creatures that Sapphire created with her book. Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked, nerd. I keep getting DMs. Wait, is Lance online? No, he's not. Okay.
Hey there, little thing. You friendly? Oh! Okay. Hi. Oh, you ain't evil at all. Look at you. Don't worry, sometimes I get worried about flying things.
Am Dreamtopian, not evil.
Dreamtopian. Okay, cool. I'll keep a note. Alright, don't worry. Oh geez, don't look now.
Small.
Yeah, I'm gonna respawn and come back in as Robin, I think. Fucking bot scares me. Okay. Oh, excuse me. What's going on?
Yes. Nerd.
I don't really have anything shiny on me.
He means shiny. Even it means if sun was making armor.
Do you like candy? I have candy. Wait a minute, hold on.
Is there a problem over here?
Nerd, yes. Bork.
Bork. Apparently they're... Yeah.
Hey, come on, you're making him unhappy, big guy, you know? Maybe you want to let him go.
Well, summoning.
Oh boy.
Yes. Hello.
Hey, okay. Hey, alright, good boy. You're okay.
Good.
Well then. Guess that's just happening.
Huh.
I don't know what you were so worried about.
I'm just gonna disappear again.
No, I'm just saying, why are you calling me small?
I don't know. I think it's meant to be that Pokemon, but at the same time, people use Pokemon avatars for different stuff all the time, so I'm not sure. And I do know that Pokemon exists in Orlandosaka because there was a Turtwig and a Litwick here once. Oh god! I went to sneeze and nothing came out. What the fuck? I think I might go back down to the excitement because there's honestly nothing else going on. I'm not messing with it. I mean, VRChat is free. You can play it for free. But if you have a potato PC, then it won't work as well. Like, I have a potato PC, but it's gamer potato PC, so...
Person that was being chased, mechanical person that was being chased by the little bird. I mean, I forget the little dude's name, the green dude. Green and red dude. Well, the one that he was chasing is now up on that sign, up there.
Yep, up in the billboard. I can't fly, unfortunately. I'm one of the few Cybertronians that don't fly.
Okay.
Here he comes.
What?
Oh, here he comes.
Hell no. I thought I finally got one of that one.
Hey, hold up.
I'm invisible, you can't see me.
Hey, buddy, how you doing, huh? You having fun? Cool.
Oh, I'm sorry!
What?
Are you okay?
Oh,
Good.
I'm okay. Hey.
What happened?
You appeared out of nowhere with that one, huh?
My invisibility wore off, and sometimes I forget that it does wear off eventually.
You gave me a jump with that. Sorry, I'm okay.
No, I'm sorry. Again, sometimes I forget that it just wears off.
No need to be sorry. That's a wicked good cloak.
Oh, thanks.
I couldn't even see it. Is that tech?
do it with my mind.
Oh.
What the fucking hell? What the fuck?
Oh, what was that? Sorry.
I was assuming that you would be a psychic or something.
Yeah, I have psychic abilities.
That's very offensive.
Cool.
I guess.
I don't got anything special. I'm just saying.
You can transform into a car. You're awesome.
Yeah, even I can't do that.
Come on, Yuki. Okay, fine. I mean, Grandma can turn into a dinosaur. They can breathe fire and stuff.
Also, you have that awesome cannon thing.
Oh yeah, it's called a neutron assault rifle back where I'm from.
Do you need assistance?
This stuff packed a punch.
I have water.
Dude, I guess fucking water, right?
Yeah, I shoot people with my mind.
Don't worry.
Would you like water?
How does that work?
I let out all my aggressive energy in the form of a blast.
Hey, what?
Yikes.
Mhm.
Hey, oh,
Hey, yo, hey there, motherfucker. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
That's that. Goddamn, fucking put these goddamn fucking thing right here. I swear, yeah. Wait, I'm supposed to look both ways.
So you're a psychic. That's cool. What brings you here?
Well, I actually did end up here first a while ago, and I didn't know where to go, so I ended up staying at a hotel for a bit. And then my teachers found out that I was here, and they showed up, and they were like, "Oh, congratulations, you found out something that you weren't supposed to find out yet. This place exists."
Huh. Why aren't you allowed to find out about what, like the city?
Confidential information that only the government should know. In my world, anyway. But I'm technically training to be a government official, so...
Oh, okay. Hey, Keith. Whoa, hang up. Oh, right, that's a hologram. Forget, sorry.
This is what he looked like IRL, isn't he, little stud muffin? What? He is!
I remember Wheeljack and Perception were using it.
Enough that my actual code name for the agency was Silver Fox because my wife won a bet. But hey,
Oh, that's so charming.
Look,
Hey, Keith,
okay,
are there gonna be any more Heartless attacks recently? I got my thing this time, so I can take them on.
Well, if I know, bud, I've been cleaning rubble for the past week. But
Wouldn't that be over?
never to piss you off.
Would that be
Come
overkill,
on,
though?
you know I wouldn't hurt no one.
I mean, like...
That's overkill than underkill.
Compared to what I saw leaving this morning, I think that was... Compared to what I saw leaving this morning, I think they're underkill.
Oh, they're coming back. I'm just gonna...
God help anyone that pisses off
Yep,
Dr.
they were coming back.
Oh.
They went invisible again.
Harmless, darling.
Are you invisible?
Badass. Silver cop breathing out, floating in the air.
Oh, shoot, yeah, there you are.
Mm.
Yes, you are, my dear.
I mean...
What's your name, just so I don't forget?
It's Robin. Robin Periwinkle.
I'm so hard.
Robin. Okay, cool, I'm Bumblebee.
Nice to meet you.
You'll hurt my little feelings, my dear.
Bumblebee. Bumblebee.
Yeah?
When she turns invisible, have you ever thought of using, heat, well...
I don't got
what
that.
vision? No. Sorry, there's a certain type of thing that you could turn...
Yeah,
Oh, okay, never mind.
Scanning,
Something like... No, There's like, what was it? What is it called? I forget.
What, like image? Thermal imaging? Yes.
Thermal. Yeah. Thermal.
Yeah, I don't got it.
That tall.
Ah.
Son.
These,
She's 9'6".
Don't think I have introduced myself, have I?
No, you haven't. What's,
So I know of her.
what's your name, Armor
You
Man?
would think I came from her, but I was there. I was there.
The name's Johan Steiner,
She
so
was there
I thought you would call me Steiner. Well, you know
Alright,
where the
Steiner,
dress and the
cool.
hat way better,
I just call him Buckethead.
Thank you.
Definitely got the body for it, too.
Buckethead.
Of course I do, and my body doesn't go
Please.
to the dragons.
That sounds a lot more normal where I come from.
Alright then, Frosty.
My final form is still fuckable.
We had a guy on our team named Ironhide.
Are they okay?
Oh, Robin's
I
invisible.
believe they might take the scythe.
There they are.
Wait.
What's going on there?
I don't want to know.
Wild plant life. That's all you need to
I
know.
think he's just, I think,
Fuck around and find out. Is that what the saying is?
Yes, but usually we find out his death.
What?
But I haven't seen
That's the saying!
trying to
Oh
find
yeah,
out
I'm
with
alright.
you, they would
That's
find
the
out he
meme.
died.
You fuck around and find out. You know, you fight. That's the meme. I saw it on
Okay.
TikTok.
To find out with you is death, though.
It
Because with you
is
it's a
not.
box and
I would never kill someone who. I would never kill someone who didn't deserve it. What are you talking about?
Anyway, so I'm mostly a bit more curious about the top of the train station
She's a
itself.
maniac, maniac.
Those are the fairies.
And she's dancing like she's never danced before.
Holy crap, what was that?
Neighborhood watch.
What?
We're all.
What'd you just...
I'll be right back.
Sing?
How do I get up there? Hold on. Teleport. Crossing. Walk of shame. Yeah, how do I get up there? Is it this one? Well, there we go. I'm invisible!
Hello there.
There you go.
This is a country place, and you can,
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
well, sort of the whole city. Oh, hello.
Hi, I just wanted to see what it was like up here.
Greetings, bystanders. We are members of the
Honestly,
Neighborhood
that's the
Watch
same.
at your service.
Oh,
We were just watching the neighborhood.
Fair enough.
Oh, fair enough.
So, civilians are allowed up here, so enjoy the view.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
I mean, I can levitate down if I need to get down fast, so I'll be careful.
Also, that green dragon-like thing has been a bit of a nuisance. It's been licking everything and stole my scythe.
Hey, all these animals be tripping, man.
Do you know, you saw her, right?
That
The girl
ghost gets
looks
around,
exactly
doesn't
like
it?
this.
Oh shit, I'm falling. Wait,
You're-
I'm falling.
You're falling and you can't get up. Oh, goodbye.
They'll be fine, they're already dead.
We just passed by. I didn't acknowledge her.
I actually, talked to her a bit. The truth is, she's actually a new member of the Neighborhood Watch. Her name is Ellie-chan. exactly like herself, I guess. That's why she looks like that. Ellie-chan told me that
No. No. No.
Got you. Come on, Dr. Bridget. Come here. I've got you.
What? I can levitate. I'm fine.
Okay. No, I mean
And-
protect you from this one.
Oh, well, I mean, I could just...
Oh, see, I didn't know that because you were running away. Instead of just, No, but...
Oh, that was a nuisance. It's, something that needs to be, taken care of for a bit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Because I'm getting tired, and again, I have work tomorrow, so... And I got some stuff I gotta get done, so... I'm gonna go ahead. Is that a Grimsy? Hello?
You fucking betcha. Hello.
You scare me when you have a gun.
My name is Bumble. I'm, the party leader of the new Sapphire party. The, synthetic working party of Sapphire.
And you have a gun?
You can see by my logo. Right here.
Oh, I see. And you have a gun? I can't get over that.
Somewhere. It's very hard to see. But it's there.
Right.
I have a gun.
And you have a gun. On that note, I'm going to my home world. You have a good one. Alright, chat, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go on a raid. Who are we raiding today? Who shall we raid today? I'll go ahead and put music on pause here. And close voice mod because I'm not using it anymore. How about we raid... We'll raid Kirby. Go show Kirby some love, and I will see you all tomorrow for some more roleplay. Bye!